Um, okay. Add.
There's something hilarious about popping back in and oh yeah, we're running.
All
Oh
right.
yeah.
So, on the previous episode of We Need You, we had here the team sort of, I guess, break out the prisoners. And through a bit of, I guess, divine intervention, if you want to call it divine, we had Wakesh make a deal with the devil Alsothis. And she was able to get out of her situation, making Captain Garo step to the side and let her out, and all the other devils stepping aside let them out the mines. Catching up with the other side of the party, the escaped prisoners. You guys were kind of in a bit of a situation with Narol, who momentarily ambushed. It was looking a little bit grim, but as the rest of the team and reinforcements came in, the tide of the battle shifted, and Narol was defeated, but not before summoning, or at least blowing into a mysterious whistle that only Wakesh and Pudding was able to hear, not really realizing at the moment what it was. But as the whole squad, the whole big old party of people here got ready to leave, they heard the sniffing of the giant beast, and around the corner came Cerberus and gave chase.
Snow.
And a bit of a sticky situation. Cerberus shooting out a laser, people shooting out their blades trying to slow Cerberus down, because this was looking like a fight that was probably better off not being fought. The team was able to successfully slow down Cerberus enough with quick thinking, and in the distance, the gates of Barbossa approach rapidly. All right. Let me get this. Let me just get this ready. Okay. So, as you guys are kind of running, I'm gonna play the music soon. I'm just doing this little part for it. So as you guys are running up, the whole group of you kicking up dust, you'll see like some of the soldiers kind of yelling back and forth amongst each other, like repositioning and running. And let me switch scenes here.
I'm about to roll some dice. It is
For-
just to see how much I'm lagging with my internet being bad right now. That's all it is.
All right.
It's a little bit of lag, but it's not too crazy.
All right. So, and you guys are kind of approaching like the gates here. You'll see some stone devils kind of sitting on their pedestals. They'll turn, hearing the approaching of basically a group of people, and they'll slowly start coming off their platforms. Let me switch maps here.
This is like more than a group of people.
Yes, sir.
It's like a battalion.
Let me switch here.
Get out the way! Get out the way!
The stone devils will kind of slowly start coming off their pedestals, but then they'll see in the distance slowly approaching, not really not still giving chase a bit further back. And the stone devils are immediately gonna their eyes are gonna widen, and they're also gonna take flight and leave.
Yeah, fuck that.
Holy shit, not today! What the fucking 9 to 5? I don't get paid enough for this.
One of them will still kind of linger nearby. The one up at the one of the top right. But
Can't say anything yet. I'm still loading it.
still onto the map. Oh yeah, you're
Yeah,
I can see. Oh damn! I can see your symbol still on the other map.
Yeah,
All right.
It's my internet. It's my internet, dude.
All right. Well, we're still continuing on, but the
Continue,
these
continue.
two
I'll let you go.
bigger statues are gonna start shifting, crumbling. And stones will start dropping as you guys kind of run down the path here. Let me move you guys up slowly. And also, these people here are gonna also turn around and just make a break for it into the city. I'll just delete them off the map because they're not relevant. And basically all the people that were kind of walking slowly are gonna start running into the gates. You're gonna hear a bell start going off, and the gates will slowly start closing. And you guys finally get about halfway up the path. These two statues are gonna come alive. Two greater stone devils. And let me get I'll bring you guys a bit further here. And you're gonna hear Magritt's gonna yell, "Press on!"
Oh, okay. The runners.
And you guys are passing here. I'll do this quickly. You'll see the corpse of someone sprawled out on the steps here. A bit of a, maybe you didn't really interact with him, but a bit of a familiar sight nonetheless. One of the plane jumpers. Of the other squad. The insect squad.
Oh, fuck them. Nah, he could just die.
Well, he's not an insect. He wasn't even in the fight. He was kind of at the bar side, but you'll see him sprawled on, head splattered on the steps.
Oh shit! No, he's just dead.
Yup.
Oh fuck!
And
then
Never mind.
we all trampled over him. Going
I mean, basically, yeah, you guys all just trample. Not really, you'll see him, but then like before you can even do anything, they'll trample by like the horses and the soldiers and everything. But these giant gargoyle-like stone devils will fly off their pedestal, seeing Cerberus approaching. And one is gonna grab under his arm, and they're gonna grab under him, and one's gonna grab two of his heads and hold him off. The ground will shake, and one of them will kind of yell out, well, in Infernal, "No way, Cerberus, you ain't allowed in, you know." And they're gonna kind of hold him out, kind of forcefully try to hold him back, and just slowly be pushing forward.
Bad doggy.
And you guys are gonna continue on. The gates will keep closing, but more than enough time for you to start getting through. But however, one of the stone devils is gonna swoop down, seeing a target that's caught his eye. Spark.
Oh no.
What the fuck is this, like, who-ass motherfucker? It's like, oh, you look delicious.
In the middle of the confusion, everyone kind of just scrambling into the gates, focused on the side of head. This stone devil's gonna grab you.
No.
Oh, fuck this guy.
Can I block it?
Well, you can make me a strength saving throw.
Hey yo. Wait, I'll try it.
Harry!
Oh, that
Alright.
might be pretty good.
It would
Wow,
be.
That's a creepy strength.
It would be a good roll.
Oh no!
But I'm afraid that's all.
Bro, that's like as high as he can get. What do you mean?
No, actually, no, technically not. But you know, I should have flash of genius.
The highest.
No, I'll let him take me.
He's gonna, in the middle of the confusion, you're gonna see like a shadow of wings come down and just almost, they're literally almost getting out the way. The hand's gonna grip you where your side and just immediately take up into the air. Vera's gonna kind of roar out, but see, maybe some of you will kind of notice at the last second here, but
Can I cast command?
sure. Well, I'm not even gonna waste your time. It's gonna be a legendary resistance.
What do you mean legendary? Just put me down.
Yeah, who is who is this one dude that's like
flailing in its claws, like, put me down.
But Vera teleports, so she'll kind of just vanish. I'm pretty sure she teleports if she gets too far, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So yeah, she'll kind of vanish. Instead of doing like instead of doing the Maple Story thing where the pet keeps disappearing under you, she's just gonna, she'll reappear where you'll end up.
Yeah.
And you guys will kind of notice, you kind of see at the last second him being swooped up into the air. And we'll be seeing his fate soon.
damn, was that scripted?
Not really. Well, kind of, but like
Half and half.
he still could have avoided the roll. It was just a high roll. He did a really high roll for
don't
that.
say.
If he literally flashed a
It's
genius, he probably would have
Even
it probably would have passed it.
I'm pretty
So.
sure I have no left. I either have one or none left, so
All right.
I'm gonna
Sounds
save
like-
it for a good time.
Dude, that's crazy. That's fucking holy shit. Anyway.
All right.
And he's got legendary resistance? Who is this guy?
God, all of those stone devils had legendaries. This is
I thought
this is
his token looked different, but I thought he was weaker.
Nar.
The Guardian of the City.
Yes, exactly. I'll do the rest of you guys first before I deal with that situation over there. You guys are gonna run into the city. The doors are gonna abruptly close behind you, and like the crowd of people that were kind of there, like that just got inside, will like scatter as the guards kind of try to apprehend the situation, and the party's going to, well, not the party, but this big group is going to split. You see, Magda's gonna kind of veer off to the, I guess, to more of the normal looking quarters that are straight ahead, the common quarters, where some of the merchants and people that are looking in confusion at the commotion are gonna spread out as she runs through with all the soldiers and the wagon. And she said she'll just kind of yell back over her shoulder, "We'll meet up at a tavern. Just stay safe." And she's gonna veer off
Wait.
through the crowd.
I mean, is there any reason? I guess this is a out of character question. Is there any reason right now that I need to stay with the party? Because otherwise, I'll just follow. These are my people. So
I mean, no, you could go with them. Before I do that, then you're gonna see Jaya here with some of the others that were on her on JJ are gonna start veering downwards to the, I guess, lower quarters. So basically some of the party, like basically the Empire, are gonna kind of split off, and Jaya and the other prisoners, escapees, are going to go down to the lower quarters. So you guys do have a choice of if you want to go, who you want to go with, basically.
I'm going with the boys.
Alrighty.
Besides, I want to check up on the Imperial soldiers that were in the mine because I do a little bit of cleric healing and stuff like that. So I go with them.
Alright. The rest of you guys, where you guys would want to go, besides Spark?
Spark, where would you like?
Wherever this gargoyle takes me.
Hello.
I'm sorry. So what were the two ways?
So you can either go to the common kind of area where the merchants are, or you can go to the lower quarters where basically Jaya Jaya and JJ and some of the escapees are going?
I'll go check out the merchant.
All right, so you're going with the Empire group, okay? And Ulan,
I'll follow the merchant. Area for
the
now.
merchant group. All right.
Yeah.
So we have our path.
Yes, my fellow Imperial dogs.
Okay. Let me just
For horses.
let me get before I switch over to that map.
Horses.
Oh, I'm gonna do a bit of a. I'm gonna do a bit of Spark section just so that is out of the way. We're gonna be coming back to you pretty soon because we have to decide some things. But I'm gonna be switching over maps.
All right, Spark, you ready for some full damage?
It'll take me 20 years to load in anyway, so.
All right, let me get everyone's token, just so you can see what's happening. Still need to figure out a better way for that.
I don't know. I don't know if there's a way in Foundry, but the way like Roll20 does it is they have a little thing that allows you to open up like all the maps at once, and then you can mark the maps, and it moves all players' vision over to that map, but without the tokens being present. So I don't know if Foundry has anything like that.
I think there was one thing I did before where I had like a token that everyone controls. I could view it like through as a camera, but
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I'll see. Let me just put this here. Oh my god. All right. Sorry for a bit of the pause champ. I don't know why this map is not. I swear I did that, but okay. Let me switch the music here. To add.
What happens when you switch?
Just normal little ambiance for now. Okay. I'm gonna switch maps. It's probably gonna take a thing over there long to switch, but that's okay. All right.
Yep. I'll live.
Spark, you're going to kind of flying over the city from a very high angle. It's going to the Stone Devil suddenly going to dive down deep into the city, kind of going past all the bridges because kind of the sections of the city are separated by bridges, but it's going to go down deep to the lower parts of the city. Kind of even past a bit of the poor looking shanty towns. And it's gonna go to a large kind of dome. It's gonna kind of fly into a bit of a hole that was overhead. And it's gonna start slowly descending. And as you kind of get inside, you don't really need to breathe, but there's gonna be a smell of just different sorts of garbage, flesh. Basically, a giant. You look down a bit, and you'll see it's a giant garbage dump. And the beast here is gonna slowly descend with you in its hand. And it's gonna like kind of just place down itself on this pile of garbage here in the corner. And it's gonna look down at you. It's gonna just poke you in your face. It's gonna just say, "I like shiny."
Spark will look around. Did you collect me and drop me in a dump?
No. Others like you look like you here.
So I'll look around. Can I see any other like robots or bots or anything really?
You'll see actually a bunch of mechanical parts just scattered about. You'll see maybe arms, legs, maybe in the odd head sticking up from the rubble. but you will see one kind of intact robot in the middle here.
I'm gonna
It,
start to slowly.
it'll be. Oh, sorry, just give me a. It's gonna be kind of sitting in the middle, and it's gonna be in a bit of a broken down house, as if like the walls are gone, but only like the platform, like the floor of the house is there. A small little hut, and you're gonna see the robot kind of sitting in a weird like, the fillings of like a couch. It's gonna be kind of just sitting. It's gonna be kidding on that in the corner, looking at a box, just not moving or responsive, even as you kind of came down. And the stone devil here is going to just kind of plop you down, and it's going to just say, I'll be right back to play. That's going to whoosh,
Oh no!
pick up
I want to play with you.
pick back up flight, and go up through the dome into the hole that it came out of. But not before, not before kind of covering the hole back up. Alrighty.
I guess I'm stuck down here for now. I will pick my way through the piles of garbage and head towards the one seemingly put together bot I can see.
Alright. You'll kind of slide down this little garbage hill. I will say they're about like these like individuals hills on the side here are like 10 feet tall. You'll kind of slide, but they'll be like hills, so you can slide down kind of. And yeah. Oh, let me unpause. Sorry.
I'll just keep looking around as I'm going. What?
You'll
Strange.
kind of make me a quick perception check.
Perception. I'm good at these. I hope.
I gave you guidance from beyond this, from the spirit realm.
You don't know. You will. I will give you that. You do hear. You'll maybe hear like some trash kind of move from the far corner, but you look over there. You don't really see it. You don't see anything. It could be just maybe like someone squat. Some people just in the trash looking around. You don't know. But you can continue.
Times like this, I wish I would go differently. And then I'll walk into the shack and just stare. I guess you said he's sitting, so I'll just stare down it or stare directly at it.
Well, your small size. This thing is medium, so it's gonna kind of look. It's gonna, as you kind of walk in and creak on the floor of the shack, it's going to kind of look down at you. It's not gonna say anything.
Do you speak the common tongue?
Yes, I do.
Oh, thankfully, yes, great. Where am I? And then I'll start rattling off a bunch of questions, like, where am I? Why did it bring me down here? Why are you just sitting here? How do we get out? I just bombard it with a bunch of questions.
This is home now.
Huh?
You are home now. His head's gonna kind of turn. It's gonna turn a bit back to the box that it was looking at. And you're gonna hear like the old creaking of like bolts as it kind of turns its head. As if it hasn't been like oiled in a very long time. It's gonna turn its head back.
Home? This cannot be home. I am meant for more than this. I'll give it a once over. You could be more than this. And I'll just start walking around it to give it a good inspection. How worn down is this thing?
Very worn down, but as you kind of maybe get a better look at it, kind of look under the hood. Let me pause the music. you'll start to see that it bears a striking resemblance to you.
Uh-oh.
And
Oh.
it's going to kind of it's going to, from looking at the box, it's going to creak its head back to look at you. And seriously, looks like you finally joined us as well. Dr. V's favorite. Dr. V's perfect one. And let me, you're gonna hear rummaging in the garbage. Yeah, as you'll see, kind of smaller versions of this same robot here. But there'll be some more of them will be kind of like missing, maybe missing an arm, maybe missing their legs, maybe even missing a head. They'll slowly start appearing from the garbage rubble. Just rising out like zombies. And
Father's previous creation.
as you say that, he's gonna the robot will nod and it's gonna say, Do you realize how many attempts it took for him to make something like you? The sins, the sins of making artificial souls. We all end up down here.
We all float down here.
Is that why you kept me a secret for so long? I'll look again at it. Can I tell if it's like a lost soul or if it's...
That's a good question. It's very hard to tell
Interesting.
because they are artificial after all.
True.
And the robot's gonna slowly stand up and it's gonna just say, I guess we'll have to show you who the real one is. And
What do you mean by that?
out of that, we're gonna go back.
Hey,
Bro, Spark, how the fuck were you made, dude? Are you like a fucking like soul crammed inside a machine, or like what the fuck? what is wrong with you?
there are many things. That's why I'm very childlike.
Who are you?
All right,
Yeah, who are you?
let me go over to this map over here because you guys said you're going here. I have to get a lot of tokens. Hold on. There's a lot of people.
I'm so glad I've been treating you like you're just another robot as Wakesh, because this makes it so much fucking better.
I was built different, literally.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
It makes it so much better. Like that Wakesh is so fucking stupid. It's just like, nah, you're just another Empire robot.
All right. This is gonna be a bit of a cram here. I gotta get everyone. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say for now that Pudding will go with the other crew, just cause yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Agreed. He's not here, so.
All right.
Also, if we actually had to play with him, I have no idea what his fucking character can do.
Just a monk. Have to. All right. Okay. I'll switch maps over here. I'll have to let me get Spark's token because Yes, to see what's happening. All right. Jeez, the token. You guys just had to save everyone, Joe. All right.
Hey, it was not my idea.
Okay. Okay. Let me switch over here, change the music.
That halfling can go back in the mine for all I care.
Oh my god. Okay, my bad. This is okay. All right. Strange scenes.
Oh, why does that say battle maps?
I just named them whatever.
Oh yeah, sure, GM,
Oh.
sure.
Like it's mostly I have backdrops and I have like maps that are like you can walk on. So I call them battle maps because if a battle happens, it's ready. besides being just a backdrop. All right. So you guys are gonna kind of hurry into the city here. Some of these guards will they're not gonna really react. They're kind of gonna take out their weapons. But you will see the bustling street kind of almost as even though you guys came in a bit of commotion, the bustling streets of the Barbossa here are gonna kind of still be going about business normally, as if nothing really happened. No one really concerned that there's a big squadron of people kind of coming in. You actually see most of the merchants and people around kind of beckoning to you guys to come over and speak, come over and buy something. And immediately in front of you, kind of basically on these streets, adjourned on the walls are going to be kind of these slanted buildings, slanted houses that are kind of alongside the side of like these crudely built, crudely crafted mountains, and these houses are kind of going to be jutting out at a slant. You'll see some people maybe in the buildings, kind of looking out, kind of surveying the odd tiefling, the odd devil. You'll see imps kind of flying around normally. Everyone kind of not really, I should say at peace, but compared to before where it's kind of chaos and like just people getting strung about and torture, this is more of kind of reminiscent of just like the normal life, a normal city. It's a bit odd compared to where you were before out in the wastelands. And as you guys are kind of walking up here, you'll see this large statue moving on. It's just walking. And it's gonna just walk down the path towards you guys. It's gonna be a large black statue. It's gonna have an offering kind of, I guess, plate in its hand. It'll just be like a large kind of tiefling in a robe. And it'll have its hair up in a bun. And it's gonna be just walking towards you guys, and it's gonna just stop. And it's gonna stoop down to your level and hold the plate of the offering plate out. Not really. the kind of everyone kind of being a bit on edge. The soldiers gonna have their weapons out, but Marigo's gonna kind of hold up a hand and drop some hokens into the plate. And it's gonna stand back up and kind of step out, just back up out the way. All right.
Is this actually the second layer, or is this like the in between?
This is the second layer. There's one more thing I do have to address. So as you guys kind of maybe not noticing at first. There's going to be a bit of a, I guess, a kind of a kickback, a sort of effect that's going to wash over you guys. It's like a brief just head pain.
What the fuck?
And I'm also, everyone's gonna have to roll here for soul resistance. So that would be a, let me make sure here. Use a Constitution saving throw. Yes.
Ew.
Is this for the heat?
Well, it's the heat and also kind of switching over to a second layer.
Okay, so casting fire shield on myself wouldn't do it. Wait. I'm like part fiend now. Do I still roll this?
Yes.
Okay, fuck. Okay. All right.
You could yeah, no, you're still rolling it normally for now.
Okay.
Ew.
That's a fail.
So would fire shield giving myself fire shield increase my chances to remove the heat?
Let me just make sure here. Nope.
Okay. All right. So
What kind of roll is it?
I guess
It's a DC is a Constitution saving throw. Also, Spark, you're also rolling it too, even though you're not here.
Alright, I mean, I'm pretty good at those. Where am I? Con save, normal.
All right.
Decent, I think.
here we go.
Okay. It's a pass, success, or pass, fail, and pass. All right. I'll have Pudding roll when he's back, but okay. Only one person fails, so that's pretty good. However, let me roll for hellfire damage.
What? But wait.
You still, even on success, you still take half on a success.
Oh, I would say, but like, that's why I was talking like casting fire shield on myself.
That doesn't, okay. So I roll in the new rules of it. I gave you guys I gave you the freebie of the fire shield, but that doesn't work anymore.
Oh.
I wrote that like 2 weeks ago.
Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, I thought like it was like to keep you cool, but like I thought that was why you took like hellfire damage, is because like the heat. But like fire shield, literally, I can.
It is okay.
It gives me a shield of ice.
Okay. It isn't.
All right.
It isn't just. It isn't just. It's not just. It's hot anymore.
Okay.
That's why I wrote that there.
Okay. Okay. Got you. Hit me with it.
All right. That's unfortunate. All right, so that's three damage to people that succeeded, but unfortunately, Tempest. that is the full hellfire damage.
Gotcha.
And for some reason, something tells me that I doubt everyone kind of marked down the one they took before.
I didn't take any before, so I will go ahead and mark.
Yeah, that's got to be your first three. Just everyone has 18 total, but minus the first check.
Is there notes in the character sheets? Like, is there a way that you can open up like a notepad?
There
Yeah,
should
notes
be.
you could add.
Yes, there should be notes you could add.
Let's see. Biography. The biography? No.
Yeah, I think that you could write in there if you want, if it lets you.
I'll figure it out. Let's see.
All right.
Inventory details.
You know, you could do
Special.
it. You go to one of the tabs, and at the bottom there's a little plus sign, and you could add something anywhere.
Oh, genius! Thank you, Ivy.
All right, and you'll see kind of
I'll just create new item.
As you guys kind of, the sweltering heat will kind of pound at your, literally at your soul. Tempest, you're gonna you're gonna kind of double over, kind of getting a bit affected a lot more than the others were. This was let's just say it's a bad heat wave, a really bad heat wave suddenly washes over you. But it feels like it's deep in your core. That's really unfortunate. Okay.
I'll just write it in my fucking visit.
I'm pretty sure you passed. Pretty sure you passed the first save. I just don't remember what the roll was, but all right, and you guys could continue from there. Just make sure you have that marked down that you took. So whoever succeeded last time and like didn't take any damage, you're probably gonna be taking damage for the first time now from that. So you'll be at 15 out of 18.
I put it in my physical character sheet rather than just messing around with the Foundry stuff.
All right. What the hell?
That's 6. Oh, Hellfire Resistance.
All right.
So I'm gonna say I took six
All
of
right.
this damage.
Yes, sir. Okay. You guys can continue on. Well, Mega's kind of gonna walk. She's gonna kind of split through the squad here. Seeing that as the immediate danger is kind of behind. She's gonna kind of. Oh wait, why is put it? Let me move put it. Let me just. All right. She's gonna kind of come through the crowd here of soldiers. She's gonna just say, "To you, Wakash. You know we have a talk that needs to be had."
Yes, ma'am.
I'll see you at the tavern.
I'll just follow.
All right. You're gonna follow, but if everyone else kind of wants to do merchant stuff, we're gonna be dealing with that first. So. Just let you know now, Wakash. Like, if you don't do your merchant stuff now, I'm not gonna be permanently gone, but.
Oh, I mean, I don't even have I don't have any money. I am broke.
You don't.
I have no tokens or gold.
You don't always need money.
Oh, I mean, okay.
It's up to you though. If you just want to just skip over and go to the next part, then.
Okay, I mean, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll do a little bit. Maybe.
Money isn't the only currency
alright,
down here.
I'll do some. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of looking, a little bit of bartering, I guess.
And then Magda's gonna kind of from the back of the cart, she's gonna take out her excellence body. And she's gonna kind of throw it on the ground. She'll just say, maybe you'll catch a good price for that. And
I'll just take it up.
The group of soldiers and the wagon of, I guess, bystanders, civilians are gonna kind of go clop down the street. Some of the devils and people kind of cautiously keeping an eye on them as they just go down the street. Maybe even some turning to follow. But
Watching all the tokens just slide away, just I don't know, it's a bit fucking tickles me.
all right.
They're marching.
Let me. Do I want to? I'll move them off the map just in case. Because if I delete them and I need them, I'm gonna start getting tilted. All right. You guys can go. You guys are free to. Let me unpause. You guys are free
I
to
recognize
explore.
that fucker up there.
True. Hold on. Let me.
Just Tempest beeline.
Um,
I'll look at Ulan and I'll pick up Excellent's body and just throw it over my shoulder. Let's see if we can find a good deal.
Are you known for your haggling skills now?
I am known for brutality and torture. Have to start walking?
Oh boy.
all right. So, I guess if you're going to this guy first, hold on, let me deal with this first. So, as you kind of walk up, you'll notice that, well, not really hard to notice. You'll see this kind of big, looking, kind of fat devil with very small wings, kind of not proportionate to his body. But you'll see his chin kind of covering his neck. You'll not even know if he has a neck, and he'll be adjourned in kind of expensive looking robes, and some expensive looking bracelets. He's gonna turn around with a big grin.
Forget a double chin. This guy's like a fucking quintuple chin.
And he's gonna, as you run up, Tempest, he's gonna kind of look at you and he's gonna hold out a hand. Gonna say, my. Appears I have someone with a curious eye.
Yeah, just seeing what you have lying around, you know. Maybe talk a little bit.
Well, you see, I dabble a little bit in, I guess, the selling of demons. And I see over there you have your own.
Yes.
But he's gonna also say he's gonna kind of eye the thing that's on your wrist, the bracelet. He's gonna say, now I do remember giving that to another client.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you did give this to another client, and then he gave it to me.
Is that right?
As we just parade his body.
I'm about to say, as he sees the body there on Mukesh's shoulder.
Yeah, I don't care. I just walk right
It's
by.
I mean, I took it and he didn't say no, so I mean.
Yeah, he gave it to him posthumously.
I like Tempest's like sleazy rationalization. You know, I took it. You know, he didn't really protest.
It's gonna say, no matter, boy.
If anything, he didn't really appreciate it enough. He kind of destroyed it. I fixed it, you know? Well, with some help.
Well, no matter if you're lying or not, boy. Bring that body here.
Are you talking about the
Excellent's body. He's gonna point over.
I'm just gonna kind of like signal to Akesh to come over here, I guess.
As I see you signaling, I'll say, what?
He's interested in this box-looking thing.
All right.
You some kind of corpse trader?
No, but I do have something to collect. The body.
Yeah, that would make 4 or 5 by now who have come for it. So are you going to throw up arms? Or are you going to actually give something in return for this retrieval?
Oh, I could give something in return. You know, the ins and outs of the city. I can give you a bit of insight on that. Or he's gonna kind of look to these, if you're looking to buy some other hell. Well, I'd be glad to oblige.
I'll see what kind of value you can provide, and I'll take out the business card. I'll just drop it to the ground and summon Mentis.
Okay. Hold on. Let me get his token. Okay, let me just search it because. All right, there we go. All right, this is going to the little car is gonna engulf into flames, and he's gonna literally kind of almost like he steps up out the ground and straightens up, like how he was like horizontal on the ground. He kind of steps up vertical, and he's gonna just straighten up his little intestines tie, and he's gonna be like, "You called."
Ventus. This gentleman claims that he has a good deal for the body that we have retrieved. I'm not here to mince words with two-bit demons. So tell me, how much is it worth? And do you think this freak can provide anything of use?
Well, as he before he says anything, the guy, the devil here, is gonna be like, "Oh, I see. Follower of Alsothis. Not like it wasn't obvious. Walking around with that arm out." The Mentis is gonna kind of say, "Well, usually these guys are a bit fickle. But one thing for sure is when it comes to gold and trade, they are honest. But trust is another thing." And he's gonna kind of look. He's gonna kind of turn to the devil there. The guy is just gonna kind of put a hand on his chest and smile a bit and bow.
Demon, what will you be providing for the body?
Well, I can get. How about 2 souls for 1? And with the flesh of a hand, he's gonna open his palm, and in it, it's gonna be 2 coins. And instead of the normal Hokens, which it still kind of looks like, I kind of gave the description earlier that it had like a kind of metal ring, and the inside is filled with a sort of brittle rock. But this one's gonna be different. The rock that's in the middle is gonna be kind of like taken out, but in the middle of it, you're going to see swirling energy inside. And if you kind of tune your senses a bit and maybe lean a bit closer, you'll hear the faint sound of screams. Two soul coins.
Are those valuable?
Matt is gonna kind of look at you and kind of tilt his head. You really don't know anything. Those are valuable.
I'll look at the demon.
Those are a soul's worth. That makes a Hoken's value go from its normal value, the lowish value, to almost 100 times worth.
Oh shit. That's fucking giga. I'll look at the demon though and I'll say, and what souls are inside these coins? I'm not looking to take something. Oh,
now why would that matter now?
Because this body has caused enough trouble. We've already seen multiple assassins, and I've had to use magic to banish the tracing on it. I'm not looking to be hunted any further.
Well, as you see, he's going to kind of take out his other hand, and he's going to kind of wave it a bit, and you're going to see Well, at least the sigil's not there anymore. Was it? Sorry, hold on a second.
Old. All right, so take the deal.
All right, all right. My bad. That's
Wait.
it. Okay, sorry about that.
A little bit more.
Okay. Sorry about that. So you'll see, he'll. Yeah, he'll kind of swave his hand around, and there's gonna be a bit of residual energy that kind of reacts, even though the sigil was dispelled from him. He'll kind of like raise an eyebrow and just say, "I see, it's been a bit dispelled, but alas." And you'll see like residual energy kind of trickle off of the body as he waves his arm. Seems someone's dispelled. Wouldn't be surprised if it was y'all folk that dispelled that.
True.
But
True.
he's gonna take out I guess a scroll from his from his pouch, and he's gonna roll it out. And you will see a few names, but probably a bit smack in the during the middle of the names. You will see excellence.
Okay.
And he'll just
I don't know what that means.
he's kind of showing that that is one of his clients.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't care. I don't care if it's his client. I don't care if it's his cousin. I just want to know what the souls are in the coins and if I'll be hunted.
He's gonna kind of shake his head. Even Menta's gonna kind of laugh a little bit. And he's gonna say, "Dear, the soul coins. They don't have a name anymore. You better get used to things down here."
Good enough for me. I'll throw the body down.
I'm gonna put my
Tempest.
foot on the body before he grabs it.
He's gonna just turn and look at you.
I'm like, this man is a little famous down here. I think maybe you could throw in a little more. I was thinking, you said you were selling demons?
Yes.
How about you throwing him a demon, the 2 soul coins, and you can have his little body?
You're pushing your luck, boy.
I mean, he seems pretty famous. Seems like you really want him.
That is fortunately. What?
I'll put my axe on your chest, Tempest. Not like in a threatening way, just kind of the side of it. This body is property of the Empire, and I do not believe you were conscripted.
I mean, I did help you get this body, though.
Batman is gonna kind of laugh a bit. Love me a little quarrel.
And I'll chuckle a little bit. I believe I have more authority down here than you, elf. I'll take the coins.
Not until that boy moves his foot, whether it's severed or not. He's gonna start. You see the fat on his brow is gonna slowly start crinkling and getting annoyed.
The fat on his brow.
Yeah, the folds are gonna just start drooping down to look like he's a bit more mad now.
Okay, we'll take that for now then.
All right, and then you'll see it kind of go back, and he's gonna kind of smile again. He's gonna just say, "All right," and he's gonna drop the 2 soul coins into your hand, Wakash. You have 2 soul coins.
I'll put them in. I'll just slot them into my armor, or maybe like a side pouch.
And without even hesitation, his hand is gonna start glowing, and he's going to just reach into the body and just. Hey, you're gonna see him take a little. Hold on, let me actually. And his body's gonna start. Almost like kind of like it got burnt on the spot. His body's gonna just disappear. And let me get.
7th? Wait, disintegrate. Is disintegrate 7th or 8th?
No, it's not actually disintegrate. It's like turning into cinders and dust. Oh my god, why is it? Oh yeah, I turned him small.
Oh my god, he's alive.
Yeah, but he's gonna take out his soul. I'm not gonna go through the bother changing his border, but you'll see that same faint glow around him that he's now a lost soul, and he's gonna just pick him up by the neck. He's gonna with a bit of satisfaction holding him up. He's gonna say, "Now, excellent. Seems your time has run out." He's gonna, wait, and he's gonna take out a Hoken, and he's gonna start shoving him inside. And he's gonna start getting sucked in, and he's gonna, damn you, arms! And he's gonna just shove him into the coin. The coin's gonna start almost overflowing with energy, but he's gonna close his fist, and Excellent's gonna be gone. But you'll see the energy in this coin compared to the other ones was more like a little blue energy. This one's gonna be more of a yellow one. And he's gonna just, Adam's just gonna smile and just say, "Contract completed. Pleasure doing business with you, Excellent." And he's gonna just slide it into his jacket, or his coat here. Now, he's gonna point at Tempest. "I do like the way you try to operate, boy. Just be careful how you do it down here. After all, you do like parading around devils and demons like I. I'll give you that as a piece of advice." Anything else I can help you with? Information?
Well, I would like to know what you just did with Excellence.
I made them into, well, what I just gave. The deer over there.
But why was he glowing a different color?
The more valuable the soul, the higher the currency.
Interesting. I mean, are you are you still offering demons?
Yeah,
Tempest, maybe he'll teach you.
of,
Maybe he'll teach you how to do that.
of,
You
of,
really want to go get fucking dark with it?
of course.
I mean, it sounds valuable. I was like,
You will see that this similar one over here looks pretty similar to the Dragloth that you fought earlier, but it's a bit more of a more sleek and a bit of a paler color with longer hair. But it is as you are there. It's been kind of hard to tell with the art, but it has been kind of just staring at you the whole time because you are kin or related to it, whether it be the.
mm,
Boy doesn't know about them drows. Drows are pretty.
You didn't read the deep notes.
Not even know. It's just drows in general are just the Underdark kind of crazy.
Are they just evil here? I don't know how you write.
No.
Dark elves.
Well, for the most part, but they're not just default law evil. It's just some serve. Well, actually, that's a lot of lore. That's a lot of lore that
Yeah.
you got to roll for. Actually, before I just give the whole sauce.
Yeah. I was just no. I'm not asking.
Well, actually, no. I don't have to roll. I don't have to roll. You're literally you have a drow in the party. You don't. There's no roll for that.
I
So
just want to know if they're evil.
they're not. Well, the ones that serve under Lolth are evil, but then the ones that serve under Shotari are leaning not really good, but they're lean more to neutral.
So Tempest is evil. Cool. Joke.
I mean, what he's doing, what he's been doing, sir, has been
I mean,
pretty evil.
not
Evil
necessarily
the whole
nice.
time.
So where are you willing to get, or what would you like for this?
What are you willing to offer?
I mean, I only really got some diamonds on me, or 8.
Well, I do like diamonds. They're nice to look at, but he's gonna kind of
walrus.
he's gonna say Well, I mean, if you want, I mean, were you looking to trade?
Like the diamond?
No, like, well, he's gonna point at your huntsman devil over there, and he's gonna say, a trade would suffice.
I mean, I would like to trade. I wouldn't mind, but he's kind of he's pretty valuable. I wouldn't want to just take one.
As are mine.
Am I able to like find out like what it can do in a sense? Can I roll for anything on that?
You got to witness one in the fight already.
Oh, yeah, okay. Wait, I actually don't remember the fight.
Well, they're really, well, I guess to kind of sum it up, they're good at grappling. They have like a bit of like AoE frighten. That's even though they can't really choose who they can't choose who's affected by it, but they're really good at grappling and kind of maneuvering. They're very agile. They also have a bit of self-sustain. They're just from some of the stuff that you gathered from the battle.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not willing to do the trade unless you're willing to throw something else in for the big man.
I can assure you, boy, that Huntsman is not as valuable as a demon here. Especially the trouble is worth.
I mean,
There are huntsmen everywhere.
I'll just look at you, Tempest, say, and kind of motion my head towards Mentis. The businessman here said the fat demon knows what he's talking about.
That is true. Man, but a million dice.
How about this? Since you seem to be a bit if you don't want to depart with that over there, there is a favor you can do for me.
Oh no, the side quest.
It's up to you. You don't have to accept it. It's up to you. It's an option.
Okay, tell me about this side quest.
There's
What
someone.
do you need me to do?
There's someone. I need to collect a bit from. He hasn't paid his due.
Oh, what, the debt collector? The tax collector side quest?
I'm guessing I'm about to go get him another Solana coin.
Whether you bring him or what it's due. I'll gladly give. I'll gladly give this one. And he's gonna point to this kind of weird looking bird creature that's had blisters all over its body. And you'll see that its beak is kind of tied. It's gonna be making kind of little small grunts, but it's gonna kind of be squirming, but it will be restrained to the wall here.
Okay. So who is this person you need to collect debt from?
You go look into his scroll here. And he's gonna... Chaka is his name. You ever heard of a Rakasha? Or Rakshasha, I should say.
Sorry, I have not.
Boy.
I guess you could say they're similar. Kinda look like. And they're gonna literally point with cash. Feline. Actually, there's one right over there. He's gonna point at the wagon down yonder. You will see a Rakshasha that's just kind of posted up on the back of the wagon, kind of gesturing out to other people that are walking by.
That is a tiger.
I said feline, did I not? You're all feline.
He's not wrong.
Yes, just like you are all fat demons.
He's not wrong again.
Fair enough.
Okay, I'll do this deal.
All right. Now, you'll find him a bit more in the richer parts of town, so you'll have to go up. But the guards up there are a bit less patient, so take that as you will.
Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind.
Alrighty.
Man, Tempest's so greedy. I'll walk. Well, I guess I'll look up. As Tempest is leaving, I'll ask Ventus, like, what do you give the Dark Elves' chances of surviving down here?
Oh, yes, Mentis? Oh, you're Mentis.
Yeah,
Oh.
I wanna know, like Ventus clearly been here for a long ass fucking time. How long does he think Tempest would make it down here?
Well, it depends, but with as straightforward as he is, probably not long.
Does anyone else see this man?
Yes, you guys. He's there. He's not invisible. He's not only invisible to Wiccash. He's been.
Who the fuck is this?
Wiccash didn't explain. So
Yeah, and I'm not going to. I'll just ignore Ulan, like when he said, like, who the fuck is this? I'll just ignore him.
It's something hilarious.
That-
5 seconds into a fucking merchant exchange, he's like, well, fucking Mentis. This merchant said it's buy one get one free, but I doubt it. Investigate it for me.
I am gonna
What's up?
like signal my guy to like go invisible though.
Okay.
I'll look at the fat demon and motion to the soul coins that he gave me. Where can I get the best value for these? You know this place.
Well, dear, you can get these. Yeah, well, for those, you can go to a vendor. You can even exchange it at an inn. If you like to sleep here, that is. Just don't
Raise a bit of an eyebrow.
But to get the most value, there's also a blacksmith. 2 soul coins probably isn't enough for the one upstairs. But the one downstairs will be a pretty good price. You probably get a good value out of that.
Okay, alright. Well, cool. I guess the last thing I'll ask is just, give me directions so that I don't have to wander around this fucking place.
Directions to what?
The places that he just recommended.
Well, to the inn, he's gonna say, he's gonna kind of point across the bridge and a bit further down to one of the the longer winding paths that kind of go around the corner. He's gonna say, the tavern's that way. I believe your party of plane jumpers. He could kind of say with a smile, well, went toward there, but the blacksmith, you're gonna have to go down a bit, closer to the lower quarters, where the drags and the unwanteds are, the nobodies. Also, by the way, Spark is there's not a mystery that Spark is missing as well. Just pointing that out there.
That's fine. Wakesh doesn't care.
All right.
Sorry, Spark. All right. I mean, if there's an opportunity for me to actually do something, I'll do it. But Wakesh's not the type of character to say, "Oh, I gotta go find him," because you're just another. You can blame the GM. The robots are not treated well in Imperial society.
Well, I don't blame me for anything. You're an individual person.
Yeah, but fucking what my character is like. So.
All right. Is there any other questions?
Yeah, I'll ask. As I'm walking away from him, I'll just ask Mentis, who is this man upstairs?
He's probably referring to the blacksmith upstairs in the richer quarters. Serves under the king, Barbossa, directly. Getting an audience,
like someone that would...
getting an audience with him is not going to be easy. He's gonna look at your arm. He's gonna look at your. But he's gonna look at your arm. He's gonna say, even with that.
That's fine. There'll always be time to establish a bit of notoriety. I have someone to find.
I mean, as you say that, oh, he's AFK. But as you say that, Ams over here is gonna just. You trying to find someone?
No.
Who you trying?
Yes.
Who you trying to find?
A Leonin named Sika.
No, I wasn't one to assume every Leon is related, but may have seen someone like that. May have heard of someone like that.
Just point me in the right direction.
Sounds like that information's valuable to you. He's gonna just smile.
Not valuable enough to give you back the coins you gave.
What? All right. He's just gonna shrug.
Just put my foot down there.
Yeah, I guess with that, Mentis is kind of gonna look at you. He's gonna say, "How about calling me for something more interesting next time?" And he's gonna just kind of walk into thin air, into flames, and burst into a cart again.
I'll just catch it.
All right. What else? Well, Ulan's AFK. I'm gonna do a bit more here before I move over to the Sparks part, which might take some time. So, is there anything else you want to do? Yeah, I will say this guy don't have the tokens populating. There are gonna be a good amount of people like kind of walking through the random team. I'm not gonna put like last time, like in the Fate of Rivermoon map with all the tokens. You will see like there's a bunch of people kind of walking by. You'll like brush shoulders with people.
I'll grab since he's AFK, I'll just grab Ulan and just drag him along.
All right, Tempest, what would you like to do?
I would like to go shopping, check out the merchant, and then find a blacksmith.
All right. Where would you any person or anything that's it catches your eye? Oh well, I guess first I'll do Tempest here. You gotta walk up. I guess if you walk up to this these group of people over here, you're gonna see these two tiefling ladies are kind of they're kind of pointing at this elf here, and they're gonna say, well, this one down here is gonna say, now, Clara, you have to pay what you owe. And this kind of more buff looking one with tattoos is kind of gonna step forward with their hammer. And it's going to kind of hold it up to their chest. And Clara, and I guess the elf known as Clara is going to kind of... I already paid you guys. Fuck off already. And that's kind of the what you briefly hear is you kind of walk up, and as you kind of literally just step up to them, they're going to kind of turn around. They're gonna look at you. There's something you need?
Lookers.
The Tempest, they're talking to you.
Any robotic?
Hello. Is it me?
Sorry, can you repeat that one more time, please?
I was trying to ask what's going on. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Sounds like you're back.
Can hear you.
Yeah, I think you're fine now. So, were you able to hear what happened?
I heard you said that they were basically wearing this man down for money.
Yes, yeah, they were kind of, well, yeah, more or less. From what you got out of the conversation there, the lady on the bottom was saying that you have to pay what she owes, and the lady is claiming that she already paid.
What are you guys trying to get out of him?
Well, It's a. I was just gonna say, well, she goes, I'm a she, thank you, but I don't know these guys anything. I don't know what they're talking about. And this one down here, this TV down here is gonna kind of put up a finger and just say, now, Clara, you don't need to lie to us again. Don't have to do what we did to your boyfriend.
Break her ankles.
Yeah, the TV up there is gonna kind of pound the hammer in their hand, and she's gonna kind of she's gonna be kind of clutching her little coin purse. But
I think the best way for you guys to get your money is to not kill him. If he's dead, he won't be able to pay you back.
well, we're not gonna kill her. We're just gonna.
Her.
We're not gonna kill her. We're just gonna break a few bones, make a bit of an example out of him, or her. God fucking damn it! I'm out of her.
Got him. I'll just watch from a distance. Since Tempest is up here.
Or just tell them that it's in their best interest not to do that.
Whatever, Drow. With that, this one's gonna step forward and just literally just crack her in the leg, and she's gonna drop pro. And swiftly, this one's she's gonna just rip the coin purse out of her hand and kind of go through it and just take out a few Hokens. No soul coins. Whatever. Teresa, let's go. And this one's just gonna go and they're just gonna leave.
I really want to hit them, but I know that's not a good idea.
You do.
And they're just gonna walk off the map here.
I'll smile at Ulan. I'll just keep walking. Well, obviously keep doing it with Tempest, but just out of character, you know. I would just move on after that.
What are you smirking at, Cat?
As you say that,
Reminds me.
go ahead and finish what you're doing.
Reminds me of tactics I would employ, although admittedly less brutal.
Less brutal. See.
As you hear you say cat, this Rakshasa is gonna kind of flip out from the back. Someone say cat? Greetings! You go look around. Plane jumpers.
I'll look around like.
Would you like
It seems there was only one cat here.
It seems you can't count, but I definitely can. Money. Doesn't matter if you don't have Hokens. I'll take some of that. I'll take any of that gold.
Now I'll just put. Then you would find better luck harassing the elf. I'll point him at Tempest.
We're gonna look at you, Ulan. I'm gonna say, horse guy, you looking to buy?
Oh, it depends what you're selling.
Oh, I just gotta do some backflips dramatically.
Oh god, what a cornball! Get him out of here!
You're gonna reach into the back of their wagon here, and also I guess as they're kind of reaching, you see like the horse that's kind of dragging this carriage is, well, a bit of a sort of like a half spectral horse that's made of mostly like skeleton and the kind of burning core, smoke kind of billowing off it. It's gonna kind of just claw at claw at the ground a little bit and kind of turn its head as it sees Wikesh kind of approaching.
It reacts to me.
Yes. You
I
forgot,
mean,
forgot what I sent you in your the freaking.
Oh shit! Fuck. Yes, I did because I actually didn't. I forgot to put it down in my character sheet.
Oh brother! All right, I'm gonna go back to this Raksha then. Okay. She's gonna well, yeah, she's gonna flip back out, and she's gonna run over with some potions. And she's just gonna say, "Well, I know you adventurers like your potions, right? I got a few." Stare chap.
Well, what kind?
Alrighty.
Oh, you asked the forbidden question.
Well, oh, not one of them. One of them is a potion of superior healing. Don't need a roll for that.
Oh, that's pretty good.
And the second one has a bit of a bit more white and clear, almost translucent. It's gonna swirl it around, and she's just gonna say, "Potion of invisibility." This is bottom shelf stuff, but unless you want the good stuff.
Invisibility?
Yes. Potion of
Okay, I thought.
potion of visibility.
Yeah, just making sure because I thought I heard invisibility, but I also kind of thought I heard invincibility.
No, not a potion of invincibility.
I'll just turn to Ulan and say, "Yes, I'm sure invisibility will be very useful against the high demons with true sight."
Oh, who knows? Maybe you want to be an invisible corpse.
I'll chuckle.
It's also she's gonna reach under her pocket a bit. She's gonna take out another one. It's a bit of yellow. This is one of my favorites. And she's gonna kind of hold it forward a bit, and she's gonna. It's a potion of speed. That's
Potion of speed sounds pretty nice.
While he's yapping, can I reach up and pet the horse?
sure.
Don't touch my face.
True.
Pet the other one, the other horse.
This one back here. Don't touch my face. One of this. All the soldiers. The soldiers still here. The Apocalypse Squadron, I should say. Yeah, but you'll pet the horse, and it'll be hot to the touch. But as long as you touch it with that Azot's hand, you won't really. It'll just be kind of more warm than very hot.
Yeah, I reread the thing. So I got you. Yeah, I'll pet it with the coiled arm.
All right. But the Rakshasa is going to kind of. Well, I got more. See that you guys aren't really interested because sweating a little bit and starts nervously rubbing the back of her palms. I got a bit more.
I would just say again, you should go harass the elf. He's parading a diamond for sale.
It's a community diamond. We are parading a diamond.
True.
I never got to tell him how much it was worth either.
Yeah, I know. It
No.
just makes it even funnier.
No, y'all did.
No, I mean you know, but Tempest doesn't know.
No, I do know. We did we asked when it was. He told us it was 300.
Who?
And she's gonna, she's kind of, seeing that you're losing, she's gonna kind of go back to the back, and she's gonna take out she's gonna come back over. She's gonna, I have this here, wand. I kind of snatched it off some shitty warlock. Staff of Eldritch Blast. Heard of that?
Oh, brother. Nah, I'm done. I just continue walking.
Is it just cast Eldritch Blast?
Yes, that's all it does. I'll say there's like maybe like he has like 3 charges of it.
Like base ass?
No. It's the second tier. The second tier of it.
Oh, that makes it better.
So it's a bit more expensive, but it's that's it. It has 3 uses. Interested?
No, say no.
Oh, look, more merchants.
I'll look at the horse and say, just kind of under my breath and say, "It's a shame your master is this pathetic."
Oh, she's kind of cross her arms a bit. She's gonna say, "Well, I guess maybe I'll give this." Look under her arms. Maybe I'll give this potion of hellfire resistance to someone else then.
Yes, by all means.
And she's gonna kind of look over at you, Tempest, seeing that earlier she was in sight to see you huddle over from the heat. She's gonna say, "I have this potion of hellfire resistance if you want it."
I'm not giving you a whole diamond for it, no.
It's not worth a diamond, but
What do you want for this?
it's she'll say, this is it's about she's gonna kind of measure, kind of size you up a bit, and she's gonna say about 150 gold.
What is our starting GP, by the way?
Whatever you started your freaking thing. Whatever you started in your from your background and stuff. It should be in your I should have. You should have it all in your inventory, like the amount of gold you have.
Well, I am marked
I have
0, which is what I had my question.
I have 19.
Well, it's whatever from your background then.
A mazillion.
A more billion amount of dollars.
I thought I wrote mine in too. How much? Do you know how much I have?
Shows you with 7.
As Tempest is talking to the feline, I'm gonna whistle over to the boys. Why don't you see if it merchant has anything you guys want? Talk them up.
Oh well, Ulan. We don't want to really do business with the devils down here. You know how they operate. And Yunhol's gonna kind of in a bit more in a bit of a quieter tone is gonna say, "Yes, you do have to be careful of these devils. As much as they will sell you what you want,
I'm not asking you to buy anything. I'm asking you to talk them up.
I'll
Tell them about your grand adventures.
I'll politely decline that."
I think I'm not gonna get the potion.
All right. She's
I'll walk away.
she's gonna kind of whisper at kind of bit of frustration, and she's gonna just whisper something under her breath and just kind of walk back to the back. All right. What? Anything else you like to do? Anyone else?
I'm gonna
Nah,
help this lady, I guess.
You gotta help her up.
Yeah.
She's gonna, as you kind of help her up, she's gonna kind of push you away. And she's gonna just say,
I'm prone
"Fuck off."
Oh!
Can I
She's gonna shoot her. You want to shoot her? You want to shoot? I mean, sure, you can shoot her if you want. Go ahead.
I walk faster. I walk faster.
Yeah, if you want, you go ahead, shoot her.
Quick.
I'm good. I'm not gonna shoot her.
Okay. But she's gonna kind of limp off down the street. All right.
Holy shit.
Oh no. I'm inside the horse.
All right. So you, I guess, well, Cash, I'll do you first, but before I go back up there, you're gonna see these two imps kind of, like, well, to what it looks like here, they're kind of chilling on like the bridge ledge, just kicking their feet over the edge, like two kids, and they're just gonna be just kind of conversing amongst each other in Infernal. Just kind of say, yeah, I killed about 2 people today. Well, I killed 10. Well, I changed my mind. I killed 20. And they're just gonna that's kind of the gist of their conversation. As they're kind of just kicking their feet over there, just chilling.
I mean, I'm not gonna bother them. They're just doing their thing.
But you will see also that you're down here. Similar sights. 3
these guys.
3 ants. Are kind of just conversing. They're not really saying anything. You can't really hear them say anything, but their antennae are moving, and they're kind of just standing there. Just they have a little mat kind of spread in between, in the middle of them, with some little stuff on the mat. But yeah, that's what you see.
All right, I ignore them and I keep moving, but I can imagine the conversation. Oh, look at all of this stuff I found for the queen. Oh, kind of fucking ass conversation going on.
All right, and also as you're walking, you'll see kind of you are wearing like besides your arm, this got kind of the armor on your arms kind of like melted off. You'll see this other kind of knight here that's in a bit more of I guess elaborate looking armor and more well, I guess not elaborate, more sinister looking, a lot more spikes, and a bit more, I guess you could say, compared to yours, a lot more armor. Oof, it stands out. And she'll have kind of like have her face covered with a helmet. She's just gonna kind of scoff as you walk by.
I'll raise I guess, hearing like the or whatever, like the scoff noise that she makes, I'll spit on the ground and continue walking.
All right, you spit on the ground, then it sizzles. All right, the rest of you guys.
Oh, you spit on the ground at her? Legendary reaction.
Oh my god.
Let's roll initiative.
What would you? Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. What would you guys like to do otherwise? Because whenever you guys are done here, I'm going to be moving over to Sparks' part.
I'm going to, well, the 2 things I'm going to do is I'm going to find the lower end blacksmith, and I'm going to find a real ass merchant.
I'm gonna talk to this guy because he's a little interesting. So I just want to hear what he says.
Oh, okay. So you kind of walk up to this guard. There'll be just almost a pitch black armor with like sort of skull in the chest, and their helmet will have sort of a bit of like a kind of three-horn design, and they'll be holding a giant glaive, and they'll have a ragged cape. But they'll kind of almost like as if it was like it was standing still like a statue. It's gonna move its head and look towards you.
I'm just gonna ask, what are you doing here?
It's
Give it a little poke.
do you actually poke it?
Yeah.
Well, make me a strength saving throw.
No.
Like counter.
You said a strength saving throw?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
All right.
no.
It's going to literally just shove you with its glaive. It's gonna shove you down to the ground, and I'll mark you prone.
Take 1d4 damage.
This lady here is just gonna start walking away.
You embarrassed yourself so hard. She was like, "Get me away from this guy."
I guess I'm gonna stand back up.
All right, you stand back
I'll
up.
apologize for poking him.
It's not gonna say anything. It's just, you're gonna hear his armor just creak a bit.
And be like, are you selling anything?
It's not gonna respond.
I feel like poking it again, but I'm gonna walk away.
I stare at you from a position on the bridge.
Ulan, would you like to do anything? You will see. Okay, to give you a bit more. This large horn devil is also gonna have a little mat out. He's gonna kind of just be sitting cross-legged, a hand on his cheek, just a bit unamused. But there will be a few people that are nearby, just kind of looking at his wares. Like a human, like a human, a tiefling. There's not just tieflings here. There are a bunch of races. Mostly tieflings, though.
Guess I'll see.
Am I able to gauge what he's selling?
Yes. So as you maybe just look from here, maybe split to the few people, like the three or so people that are kind of crowded in front. You will see he's selling some small jewels, like jewelry, basically.
Do they seem to be just normal jewelry? Do they seem to be something pretty arcane?
I don't know. Joke. Yes, I will say. So what one's particular will be kind of glowing a bit of strange energy. Oh, you weren't there, but actually, well, the Tempest. I don't know if Tempest is looking, but one of them will be radiating in a bit of a black sort of mist coming from it. One ring in particular.
I'm curious too, so we'll say I'm near him, walking with him.
Part of the set.
Smile.
You see, you have half movement because you were prone.
He did get up. He said he got up.
I'm just fucking.
I walk slowly over.
As you guys kind of maybe part through the crowd's gonna kind of see you guys approaching. They're gonna kind of just clear out, and the Hornell's gonna look up at you, and surprisingly in common, he's gonna say, "Can I help you?"
I was pretending to be that guy.
True, a horn devil TM. True.
You look familiar.
Yeah, he does. He does look exactly like just a horn devil that basically Mukesh was camouflaging as.
It's funny that those ants are just across from him too. Just looking at your wares.
I see. Well, I have a bit of a kind of an unamused expression, kind of bored. He's gonna just kind of open his hand, kind of scan across his wares here. He's gonna just say, "Oh, the normal assortment of jewelry, few magic trinkets, ring of protection, the standard things."
What's a ring of protection do again?
Pretty sure it's just a +1 AC, if I'm not mistaken.
Do you trade just in? What do you trade in?
He's gonna kind of huff a bit. He's gonna say, "I do take gold, since I know most of you that come here won't have Hokens or soul coins."
Yeah,
Yeah,
take a look at the assortment of little magical items he has, I guess.
Okay.
Apart from the ringer.
All right. Cool. You'll see. There'll be a sort of a brown ring here. A bit more on the. Even though it doesn't look kind of dull in its design, you'll see it has a bit of a. It'll have some green runes that are kind of circling around the ring, and they'll ever so faintly they'll glow in sort of a pat, like a rhythmic kind of tune. Like they'll glow and they'll go like blank, and then it'll glow again and it'll go blank, like kind of like a heart, almost like a heartbeat. Yeah, that would be more accurate. That'll be one of the rings, and you'll see just normal assortment of jewelry, necklaces that don't really have any sort of magical properties to it. You'll see the ring of protection there. Kind of looks like a shield on the ring. And the one ring in front here, in the front will be the same sort of black ring. The jewel on it will have a dark kind of spiraling purple and black energy, but out of the ring, out of that jewel will be sort of a black mist that corrodes the mat around it.
I'd like to inquire about the brown one and then the black one.
All right. So I'll say the horned merchant will kind of point to the brown ring, and I will say, "That's a ring of regeneration." And he'll maybe if you don't really react to it, he'll say, "Every, I believe, 10 or so minutes, it'll heal you. Pretty valuable. Busted my ass to get it. Worked overtime." And the other ring, the black ring, he'll say, well, this ring here. He'll say, it is the ring of black ink. And yeah, ring of black ink.
Oh,
And he's gonna kind of say, as the smoke comes out, he's gonna say, "It does look like smoke, but that's actually more of an ink. It's just when it comes out of the ring, it looks like a sort of smoke, and it kind of changes the area around it. Now, for what it does, well, that's probably the one thing on my list here that I don't have. The exact, I guess, what it does, because I'm not putting that on." He's gonna kind of cross his arms.
Well, how much are you
Respect.
selling all 3 rings for? Not together, but like separately.
So the ring of regeneration, he's gonna say, probably more than you have, but
Ouch.
it's about 1,000 gold, I guess.
Oh,
But I'll also take it for about the 1 soul coin for that ring of regeneration.
And the other two?
He'll look at the ring of a black ink, and
If you put it on and you live, you could just have that.
he'll just kind of say, "Well, that's about. That'll be 3 soul coins." He'll kind of scratch his chin, kind of gauging.
Cheap price for someone who doesn't know what the fuck it does.
Exactly.
Enough protection?
That one's. He's kind of wave his hand a little bit. That one's. 10 Hokens. About 200 gold.
How much?
200 gold.
200. Okay. Question, Mr. DM. May sound a bit, I don't know, just, just want to know if we're going to be swinging back around here at any point or no?
Yeah, you can swing back around. They will be here, and also, after some time, maybe it's not really a nighttime. Actually, half here in this city, there is a bit of a nighttime, but merchants will kind of. He'll be here, but some merchants will stay, some merchants will leave.
Okay,
Alright.
that's good because I've changed what I wanted to do, but I'll handle that when they're done.
It just depends when you. But yes, he will be here still. You can just ask him if it's. But it was there anything else you want to do or ask or?
I'll look over at Tempest considering he wandered over here.
I'll just shrug my shoulders and be like, no, not really.
And after a bit of time, you're gonna see this large statue kind of stir back to life and walk down the road.
Uh-oh. He's coming for his offering!
True. And kind of seeing you guys, it's gonna kind of, take a knee and come down to, well, not really to your height, but it's gonna hold down the offering plate. And the Horrid Devil's gonna kind of just say, "That's a bit unlucky." That's all he's gonna say. Stare champ.
The two just looking at each
yeah,
other.
it's just.
Like,
Oh my god, the Oblivion, the Oblivion fucking. Oh my god.
here, watch this.
I'm just gonna rogue out of there real quick.
Damn, I can't even select you. I think. Wait, hold on. Actually, no, I can. I lied. I can. All right. Well.
Well, it's seeing.
Sorry, give me a moment. I'm gonna put you back on the map.
I thought Ulan actually like rogued out. Like,
If you flip, please don't abuse it. But if you
I'm not-
flip,
Yeah, I know.
if you flip fast enough, you'll like oblivion yourself, basically.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just gonna be saying this is gonna be just poker for it. Well, it's not gonna really.
Yeah, what's it require again?
It's just holding an offering plate. It's all it's doing.
it's like a church offering. Like that. Like it's asking for some kind of tithe.
Well, you have some Hellor, right?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Well, you think throwing all of it?
Try one.
Okay. Yeah, we'll throw one in.
All right, plunk. You put one in, and it'll kind of look. The head will kind of like although some rocks will fall, its head grinds and turns to look at the offering plate.
Like, what the fuck is this?
But it will stand up, and it'll just walk by you, just stomping, ground slightly shaking.
I think that worked.
I think we got scammed.
And he'll just resume his pose at the other side of the street here, just go back still.
I think we got scammed. I heard that. It just comes running back over.
Oh my god, it's balls. No, all right. So what do you guys like to do? Well, what else do you guys like to do otherwise?
Mr. Devil, sir, how much would you take for this diamond? Say, flicking it out.
All right, he'll look at that diamond. He'll say, not bad. I'll give you the ring of protection. Throw in 100 gold.
Any chance you can sweeten that deal?
He's gonna raise an eyebrow. There you go. What would you like?
200 gold on top.
200 gold. So the ring of protection and 200 gold for that diamond. Make me a persuasion check.
All right, I am going to let me read it before I use it because I want to make sure I use it beforehand. Okay, I can do it on a fail if I.
Okay. Well,
Oh.
well, what were you gonna do on a fail now?
I don't think a lot of things could work on a fail. I'm not gonna lie. So, yeah. I mean, I'll use it because it says if the check still fails, it isn't expended, so I'll use it.
Oh,
But,
tactical bind? Oh, okay.
That shit's not gonna actually. 11.
Okay, 11. Okay. Okay. So damn. But 11, he'll kind of look down. He'll look down at the diamond. He'll kind of rub. You'll see him kind of rubbing his knee because he's cross-legged in front of his mat. He's kind of rubbing his knee a bit. He's gonna look at the diamond. And he's gonna kind of think over a bit. He's gonna say, $150 gold, and the ring of protection.
Not bad.
Deal.
You said EU?
No, it's a deal.
Oh, they said EU. Okay. Oh, okay.
Ew.
All right. All right. He'll just smirk a little bit and he'll snatch the diamond out your hand. And he's not gonna give you anything. No, I'm joking. He's gonna give you the put the ring of protect. He's gonna take the ring of protection up. He's actually gonna like take a little baggie out, and he's gonna plop the ring of protection in there.
It says like thank you on it.
And he's gonna give it over and also take out another bag of coins. He's gonna to go reach into his little coin purse in front of him that's on his lap, and he's gonna just take out a handful, look at it momentarily, and drop it into another empty bag and put a bag of coins in your hand.
All right, coin amount is right.
Huh. You want to check?
I'll check.
All right, so you sit there. You sit there counting.
1, 2, 3.
And the horde nose gonna kind of roll his eyes a little bit, but yeah, you will see that it's only 140 in there.
Damn.
Cough up.
He's gonna just laugh a bit. fuck. He's gonna just flick you the 10 more coins, 10 more gold coins.
Thought I'd get one.
Sure.
I'll huff and I'll put the 150 into Tempest's hand.
All right, I'll let you add I'll add 150 gold to your inventory, Tempest, and I'll give you the Ring of Protection, Ulan.
I'm just gonna run around being like I'm rich.
Oh no.
Let me get the Ring of Protection, put it in your inventory. All right. Would you like to equip it immediately?
Good night. I'd like to check and make sure it's not fucking tainted or something.
Oh no, it's fine. It's not tainted or anything,
Oh.
or cursed or anything. It's just a normal Ring of Protection.
Yeah, then I guess, yeah.
Alrighty. You do have to it does require attunement, but alrighty. Cool. You are now at 21 AC.
It's alright. AC is just a number.
Yeah, true. But sometimes even one count. Well, sometimes one will make the difference. All right. Anything else?
I guess the horse.
Huh, the
my
horse.
thing.
Okay.
Yeah, is that just a horse?
Yeah, it is.
That's cool.
It is a horse.
It's just a horse.
But it is a flaming horse. But you'll see, as you kind of approach it, it was kind of just looking off into the distance over the bridge. But as you approach it, it's going to turn. And surprisingly, to your surprise, it's going to start speaking.
Ooh.
Yeah, in Infernal, though.
Well, I speak Infernal, so
True. So it's going to just say, I'm looking for my master.
where?
Where is he gone?
Where-
It's going to turn back around. What'd you say? What'd you say?
Oh,
I
I
didn't
was
hear what you
gonna say. I was just gonna say, where did you lose your master?
He left me here and said he'll be back in a few minutes. It's been. He's gonna start just looking around. A long time.
My master went to go get the milk.
It sounds like he left you,
No,
or he's probably dead.
no, no.
Instant trauma.
But if you want to come with us, we can help you look for your master.
No, Master said not to. Said to wait here. I'm waiting.
But what if he's in danger? What if he needs your help?
I'll make me a persuasion check with advantage though, because things
Persuasion.
Alrighty, what'd you roll?
Well,
12.
No.
I mean, yeah, kind of.
No. I don't wanna.
No, I'm not going anywhere. He said to wait, so I'm.
okay, well, if your master dies, that's on you then.
He will die. This is good. The horses kind of just look back out into the distance over the bridge.
That's not how you get a horse to follow you.
maybe I know somebody who might know a little better.
Oh, that's racist. Jojo.
All right. Do you wanna watch it?
Yeah, I will see if it will wants to come over.
All right. You go over. Hold on. Let me get these guys. And this guy. All right. As you approach, hearing the the clotting of horse hooves, it's just gonna turn. It's gonna see you guys. How are you guys standing on your back legs?
Come with me, I might teach you.
I will just translate so Oolong hears everything.
True. I can't. I can't. I have to wait for master. And one of the Apocalypse Squadron soldiers is just gonna say, "Sir Ulan, that's a nightmare."
Can I tell what it is actually?
Yeah, it's a nightmare. That's what it is. They're called nightmares.
Oh, I didn't know. Like, are they a type of demon?
They're like hell horses, for lack of straight to the point.
That-
Gotcha.
It's a nightmare.
Oh,
yeah, night and then mare, but they're nightmares. Yeah, there's a bit of a different design to the other spectral one that was over by the Rakshasa.
Gotcha. So they're the same, like,
Same type of creature, yes.
and where do they sort of rank in the hierarchy of demons and shit?
They're not that high. They're literally just horses.
Yeah,
Of course.
just making sure.
But I will give you that this one isn't as, I guess, menacing looking as the spectral one across the way there. I will say that.
So you want to bring this one home with you, Tempest?
Yeah, I think it would be helpful. We already got like 5. What's one more?
Oh my lord! What a Tempest! My man is like out to he's playing Pokemon. My man is like, he's got the Walrus Demon. He's got the fucking. He's gonna.
Pokeball.
Yeah,
I wish
actually,
I had this. I really do.
I'm gonna hold
he's
my gauntlet out expectantly towards Tempest.
Second.
I'm holding my hand out to you, motioning it to pay up.
You know what? I'll give you the 150.
I just go, all right. Just you give him the 150. Hold on, let me move that and update this. I'll just say you started with 20 gold, Ulan. So it's,
All right.
170, 170. Yeah.
And I'll try to convince the horse to come with to come with Tempest.
Alrighty.
Not my horse group.
They might be a little scared.
you could. Which one do you want to do? You want to do animal handling or do you want to do persuasion? They're both with advantage, so it doesn't either one.
I'll do persuasion.
Alrighty. Well,
And then I'll fucking tactical mind it if it fails.
we'll say the DC has been lowered, so. Well,
Ow.
that is fortunately not enough. It'll kind of a bit, but it will kind of almost hesitantly. It'll look toward the being a bit more at ease around other horsemen, I guess. It'll look like it was like almost like it was gonna start walking forward, but it'll start shaking its head. No, I must stay. I'm sure Any minute now, Master. We'll be back. I was gonna stare back out and over the
movie.
bridge.
The movie to collect the horse.
Yeah, I got nothing. I'll say, but giving the 150 back.
Alright, let me put that gold back.
Well, if you change your mind, you can follow us whenever. I'll just walk away too.
Maybe, I don't know. Let me bring these guys with you. Alright. Anything else you want to do in the city? Well, first of all, where are you guys headed? To I don't know. No one inquired about Spark or anything. It's Spark's gone now. Oh shit, Spark's gone.
Who?
But yeah, anything else you guys want to do, and where are you going before I move on?
Oh, I am going to. I know you said it was the big thing, but I am going to talk to Magria, and I think I know what I want to do with the soul coins. So
I guess I'm heading to that place to find the guy, right? Or is that in a specific direction?
If you're trying to find the guy, you have to go to the upper quarters. So you have to go kind of up to the city. There are kind of like spiraling, I guess, walkways that lead upward to the upper areas. But sorry, Wakash, where did you say you were going again?
I'm going to talk to Magria.
All right, so you have to go. You're going. That's to the tavern at Ulan. Yeah. Where are you planning on going?
I'm gonna go look for an armorer.
Armorer. So that would be the. Are you looking for? Actually, yeah. There is a blacksmith. So if you want to go to the blacksmith, there's.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whether the separate people or the same person, just like something to get my fit.
All right. So there is a blacksmith that's a bit toward the lower end of the city. There's one in the upper part of the city, but getting an audience with as Ams said, getting a audience with that blacksmith who kind of almost works directly under the king is a big task. So not impossible. It's just hard. So it's up to you if you want to just go to the other blacksmith or you want to try and get to the upper tier one.
I'll go to the lower one, considering I don't think I even have enough money for the upper one.
All right, cool. So the party's gonna be kind of splitting up here. All right, so we'll catch going to the tavern. Tempest is going to the, I guess, upper quarters to find that Rakshasa, and Ulan is going to the blacksmith. All right, we're going to move over. Actually, we're gonna take I'll say a 10-minute break here. And so we'll resume at I guess 4:30 EST.
As I said, I can probably only go another hour after that.
Oh,
so like 5:30 instead of 6.
Oh,
3.5 hours.
Oh no. All right. Okay, I think that should be fine. Hopefully.
I will just shotgun all the bots coming to fight me. It'll be fine.
Fucking Doom up there.
You see on top of a hill of bodies just holding an arm.
All right, but yeah, we're gonna take a break here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Be right back.
All right. Fucking fighter rogue. Fucking amazing fucking ads. But if you roll like shit, it's still.
The dice are always the final boss.
We're so broke.
Yeah.
I don't. I wonder how many opportunities we had to actually like get money.
Yeah.
You know, I was thinking. Oh, I remembered this the day after our session. It was Monday. I was at work, and I'm fucking there, doing my shit, and I fucking. Oh fuck! We could have grabbed that fucking medallion on the way out of the fucking mines, but we didn't.
Oh yeah, we could have. Actually, yeah, we could have.
You could have just ordered one of the fucking imps to pick it up for you.
Yeah, I had forgot about it.
I did too. Like I only remembered it like the fucking 24 hours later. Like, oh shit. So that stayed in the lava, I guess. But yeah, apart from that, I don't remember any other instances unless we started robbing people.
I don't know.
If we maybe could have looted Noral's body.
Well, no, we didn't get the chance. Remember, he like
Oh, it's Cerberus.
melted into the floor.
Oh right, yes. And he left his crossbow behind, and then Cerberus showed up. True.
We actually never got the chance.
We
I don't know, like maybe. Oh, we did loot. Excellent. Well, Tempest did. I know Tempest looted it.
Wait, doesn't Pudding still have that scroll of souls?
True, he actually does. Yeah.
He's probably the richest man here.
Yeah, actually, not even lying. Yeah. Honestly, I think that would have been a good idea for a starting item, like just money.
True.
True.
That would have been a not a bad starting item. I mean, we were not offered that, but I would have probably been inclined towards that.
What are our goals for this expedition? All I remember is we're trying to find the fallen angel-esque guy. Is there another goal for this expedition?
Oh, that's it.
That's it.
Don't die.
Don't die. Yes, yeah, don't die. Just making sure. I'm not sure if there's something else for us to accomplish, or it's like just find him and eliminate him.
Yeah, just that's it. Well, we're trying to. I don't know if we're trying to kill him. I think we have to like capture him. If I remember. I mean, maybe we do have to kill him. I can't quite remember.
Maybe just dead or alive.
I need to sit down with like a physical notepad, like, and write shit down as we play. I need to start doing that.
Just go back and watch the VODs. Go back to the VOD for like session 1 and just re-listen to what the instructions were.
True. Well, actually, it might be gone now.
Actually, yeah, because Twitch was erasing a lot.
The Twitch purge.
True.
I don't know. We probably had opportunities for money. We're just stupid.
Honestly, it's our first time in like a real town or with lots of people. Honestly, like we would have looted like random demons, and I don't honestly, I don't know if we had that many opportunities.
I mean, I know there was more gen stockpiles in the mines, but we just kind of passed them.
True.
Yeah.
I mean, it was good timing because if you guys spent more time in the mines, then Noral probably would have just destroyed me. So.
Yeah. There you go. I mean, that's why we didn't get a bunch of stuff out of the mine, yeah, because Narol showed up, and in like a 1v2,
the rest of you.
Yeah, he would have absolutely bodied them in a 1v2 because he did like 10d8 damage on an attack roll or something like that.
Crazy, the first attack he did, just
So honestly, yeah, every time we actually might have had an opportunity to get money. There was kind of something urgent going on. At least it seems like it in retrospective.
Hindsight's 20/20.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe that can be like a constructive criticism to give. Although I don't know how. I don't think it'd be that deep. But I think the only way I'd phrase it is like, if we're gonna have a big merchant section, make sure previously, in prior instances, you have very obvious opportunities for your players to get funds for it. But that's about it. That's really all I'd say, because
Just steal the stuff off the merchants.
True. Actually, though,
I actually wanted to try to steal him from the cat by bombarding him with all of the fucking horses.
I mean,
Oh,
shit,
I see.
you could on the way back.
Just have them chatting him up, and then I would then I'll try to sleight of hand him.
I
true.
got like a plus 11 to my sleight of hand. Plus 13.
Oh, the VODs are
I
so
mean,
up.
Tip is
We need you episode
very good. Tip is very good at stealing. Well, I'll tell you, if you look at if you read the thing, or if you go back and watch the VOD, and if you see what our goal is,
Oh,
send it to me, so I'll
Yeah.
or something like that. I'll do something, make a note of it, copy it, put it in the group or whatever, because I need to know that too.
I wanted to try something.
I'm gonna go get coffee, so I'll be right back.
A little excessive.
I want to see if it actually put 100 across the screen.
I don't know. I think it capped at some point. I don't think that was 100.
Yeah,
Right.
I think that was like 20. There's no way that was 100.
Yeah, maybe, at least maybe 30 at the most.
I only got 3 crits out of 100.
Yeah, you got a lot of ones.
Yeah, I did. What the heck? So I have a 5% chance to get 1 and a 3% chance to get 20. Got it.
I mean, 5% chance, and you got it 5 times out of 100. That actually sounds about 100% accurate. That's like
Or-
perfect. That's like the most regular odds you could get. I think.
A 5% chance for the 1?
No, that like out of 100, 5% of your rolls are the 5% chance.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that is true, I guess.
But yeah, that ring of protection is going to be really handy for me because it's not just for the AC; it's for the saving throws. I have bad mentals.
Yeah, I've not been getting lucky on the saving throws. But I'm really only good with Dex and Wisdom.
Mm-hmm. I was rocking like neutral and just like 0 int, 0 charisma, -1 whiz. At least now I got +1 and all of that.
The only one that's really bad is is intelligence. That's a -1. Everything else is at least a +1.
And I tell you what, some of these story decks in Legacy of the Duelist are fucking ass cheeks, man.
Oh, they're terrible. They are terrible. I usually just built 1 or 2 decks that I want to run with. Like I had a Red Eyes deck that I played through most of the game with, and then that was it.
Oh my, you're a fucking Red Eyes player. Oh my god.
Red Eyes Black Chick into Red Eyes.
You fucking kinship with fucking Zach, like
Hey, my starting hand was, my goal would be Red Eyes Fusion with Red Eyes Return, and then just like a baby dragon.
Beautiful.
Sacrifice the baby dragon, put Darkness Metal out, and then have fun. Yeah.
I'm a Ubel player into Ancient Gear Golems.
Oh my god, don't no.
You're talking shit about us, but
the most savage deck I've seen.
Bro, I love Ubel.
Shit,
Fucking Neos Wise Man?
Neos is yeah, okay. My buddy
Nah,
runs
Ubel
a
and
really good.
Neos Wise Man.
Yeah,
The Judai Season 4? Like, yeah, that's my favorite deck.
my buddy
That's my
runs
Duel Links deck.
he runs a Elemental Hero deck, and that thing is horrifying.
Dude, yeah, but like Elemental Heroes though, like that's such a low tier.
Really?
Yeah, nowadays like Elemental Heroes, they're like giga low tier. Maybe they got some support since I last like checked, but I know like a few years ago, like around like 2020 to like 2015 to 2020, like Konami was trying to give Elemental Heroes support, and Elemental Heroes were like dog shit.
They got like Dark Law now, which when he's on the field, any monsters that die just instantly get banned. So if you're like fusioning or doing anything like that, they're just all getting banned. And you can set him up like turn 1.
Yeah.
That's pretty. And then Neospace is a lot better, I would say.
Nah, I like not even low key, like high key. My second favorite deck is Ancient Gear. Like Ancient Gear is not very good, but holy shit, are they fucking cool?
It's a fun deck. You know, you're dropping
Yeah,
4,000 hit monsters.
Yeah, that's a for fun ass deck. Like you fucking drop down Ultimate Ancient Gear Golem, and then it's like, all right, that's my win con. If it goes to the graveyard, I lose.
Yeah.
Yeah,
mine
fucking
will always be Odd Eyes.
man, that's the Arc 5 special.
You put out
Oh.
you just put like a 7/4 and you can pretty much just like summon like 3 dragons.
Yep.
I am back. Sorry about
Always like
that. Took a
Pendulum.
bit longer.
Pendulum summoning as a concept.
Yeah.
Took a bit longer. Okay. So let me pause this. I'm gonna take a brief 2 minutes because this took a bit longer than I thought it would. Had to deal with
All right.
family stuff in the background. So
You are all right. Nah, fucking like that's the best part about the most fun aspect of like Ancient Gears as a deck. It's like, all right, drop my field spell, destroy my field spell, summon
Yeah.
Ancient Gear Golem from my deck. It's like just put fucking 3 of them out on the field. It's like, all right.
I don't
It's
think
like, I
any
mean-
of my decks could actually handle it.
I mean,
I
all
did
it is
Dragoon
just
deck.
like Ancient Gear is just like shittier Blue Eyes. That's really all it is.
Yeah. I feel like it's a little faster than Blue Eyes, but
Yeah. It's a little faster, but honestly, it's like if your opponent has anything, if you don't have like Ancient Gear Fortress or anything like that to set up like preemptive, then your opponent can literally just, all right, I activate any quick play spell, and now your Ancient Gear Golem is useless.
yeah.
It's
Or
because
they
I
just
mean,
cancel your fusion.
oh, they cancel your fusion, yeah, to stop Ultimate Ancient Gear Golem from coming out.
Did you ever see Red Eyes Dragoon when that came out?
How recent is that?
I'd probably say like 2 years ago it came out.
all right,
Okay, yeah, no.
Okay.
I'm just getting back in,
we're
so
gonna resume.
I'm
here.
still out of the loop and catching up.
We are
Well, it
going-
came in with a 1 card limit. It's now permabanned, but
Oh
You
shit!
yeah,
We
you
are
could.
we are going to
Oh, sorry.
resume here.
I got
All right, sounds good.
Okay. All right. Going back. Let me switch maps.
Where are we?
Okay. Spark. Yeah. This. As all these kind of. Well, first of all, Toy, are you there?
I am.
Okay. So as all these little robot miniatures, kind of similar looking to you, kind of rise up out of the garbage. This bigger one is going to start speaking, and all of them are going to speak in kind of unison. We are lack. All right. And we're going to drag you down to hell with us. Roll initiative.
I feel like
Brothers.
I feel like that's a
what if I
little
can rise
that's a
me
little
up?
extreme.
What if I can build you guys up? Give you what you're lacking. Oh. No combat encounter. I would roll initiative normally.
Why did Tempest roll 100 d20s?
All right. Initiative changed. Kick in.
Uh-oh.
I would have been keeping it going after if it was his old initiative.
Oh shit! Is that expertise?
No, that's just that's just proficiency.
Okay, that's just proficient. So they're not legendary. All right, you have a chance. Joke.
All right.
I'll open the chance.
Are you actually? Do I want to roll the? Yeah. Okay. So it's Lack here. It's going to open up with his. Well, actually, no. He's gonna use a bonus action. He's gonna disengage. You're gonna see kind of his boots are gonna like. He's gonna start hovering a little bit, and it's gonna kind of like almost like a stuttering like sort of flame will come out, and he'll rocket away. And also, oh, there's one more thing to add: initiative. As he rockets away, he's gonna kind of wave his hand out, and from kind of like coming up from the garbage pile, you're gonna see kind of a makeshift turret.
What the heck?
All right, and that'll be his bonus action. Now he's going to move. And he's gonna take out a poorly thrown together kind of scrap gun. And he's gonna aim. And let's see. That is 23.
Shield it.
You're gonna do shield?
Yeah, I'll shield it, yeah.
Alrighty, shield. Cast that. Alrighty. That will block. I believe you have like a lot of AC, so yeah, 26 AC.
Up to 26, yeah.
Alright. He's gonna shoot. He might as well. He's gonna shoot again. That's gonna miss. All right, kind of flickering, just bouncing off your magical shield. Maybe wave your hand, just kind of bounce off harmlessly. And that's what we end this turn. And these ones are going to start moving. All right, this one can get in range. This one can get in range too. And these ones are gonna move the all right.
Vera, where are you?
True, actually. Vera will come out. I was gonna put it on your turn, but I'll just have her here.
Welcome.
All right. Let me move this guy as well. If I say actually getting down the pile, though, go right here, coming off the pile. All right. This one is going to kind of almost like a zombie, kind of one leg missing. It's gonna kind of try and throw itself on top of you. Make me a strike saving throw.
Uh-oh.
That's a fail. It's going to just kind of pile itself on top of you, knocking prone. Alright. Alright. Let me put you prone. And this one here is also going to tackle. But since you're already prone, it doesn't have to roll. It's going to just pile on top of you.
Get off me!
All right.
Playing American football now.
It'll be kind of like you'll see them kind of grab at your parts, trying to take parts off of you. But you are sturdy, so they're not really doing anything. That's gonna be roll damage. You either fail that first one, and the second one automatically goes through. 6.
Ow.
2. 8 total.
Not bad. Not the worst. Not the worst.
Alright. Almost prepared good. Alright. And this turret is good. This turret is gonna start whirring up like a rusty kind of like motor. And it's going to shoot sort of like a mortar strike. It's going to shoot up into the air. And it's going to come down raining with debris that's on fire. I'm pretty sure yeah, that's a disadvantage. You're prone, so that's a disadvantage. On the dex save, please.
Oh.
With disadvantage. That is a fail. Debris is gonna rain down, hitting. This is a 15-foot area, I believe. Oh wait, let me make sure. Oh, actually no, it's 10. It's only 10 feet. Only 10-foot radius.
Wait, as long as it hits them too, we can work with this.
It's gonna hit itself. But that is actually fine. That's fitting because they're not really self-preserving. All right, it's gonna fail its own save because I'm. All right, and these guys are going to fail as well. They're not gonna even roll.
I guess Vera can roll for a deck save.
That Vera can also roll. Can you? I think you can roll her thing. So let me roll there.
Yeah.
Oh well. Actually, I lied. They're not gonna. I don't know. I even rolled for them for those two. They're not gonna do the save. They're gonna just take the damage.
I don't know, 12.
12 fails.
Damn it.
All right, it's gonna explode down in a barrage of flaming debris and garbage. All right, let me roll damage. I don't know why I clicked that. All right. Are you ready, brother?
I hope not. 18
damage.
Oh.
But The thing about that is it's going to destroy its the turn's going to destroy itself.
Destroy itself.
But oh well, let me also. It's a bit more, unfortunately. Let me change their HP to the 12, to the 18 damage, and you're reduced down to you're at 50 HP. Spark, and let me deduct damage from Vera. That was a high roll, Jesus. Okay, 49 HP for Vera. And this turret is going to bombarding itself. It's gonna start. Let me see if it actually it might even hit. It might hit you.
Oh no!
It's gonna start. It's gonna explode. Why is it okay? Well, it's weird. All right. I'm gonna make me another deck save, please. Disadvantage. This one over here is also gonna roll a deck save. Oh, it passes. Okay.
Please. What
All right.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
Vera's out of the range, so I guess that's fine.
Yeah, Vera's fine. This was not a lot of damage. Yeah, 3 damage. As kind of shrapnel just flies out. Roll 1 damage for this guy. All right. And this is going to be destroyed. I'm going to delete the effect. And delete this one of 2. And do 3 damage to this guy. And this guy too. Alright. Your turn, Spark. You're a pro, and these robots are kind of on top of you.
I went to try to get up. Do I have to like throw them off me or anything to get up?
Make me. You can make me a. And well, to escape the grapple, athletics.
Athletics. I guess I can't use acrobatics.
No.
You,
That's well, actually, yes, you can. You're good.
Actually,
I'd say a grapple. It's a save, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, that was
Or is
that
it
was.
escaping it.
He failed that strike. He failed that save.
Oh, okay. So escaping it is still a check.
Yes, I do believe it is still a check. I'll make sure, but I do believe it is still a check.
I actually didn't know if I know trying to avoid being grappled is a save now, but I actually don't know if trying to get out of it, like escape it if you already got, is a check or a save. But that's why I was just asking for my future reference.
Okay.
This music's good though. This music is fucking bumping.
Alright, yes, okay. It's weird. Alright, yeah, you could do strength or dex. And it actually is, I believe it actually is a saving throw. I thought it was a grapple to initiate and then a saving throw to initiate and a check to escape, but no, just make me another make me a dex or a strength saving throw.
Yeah, the grapple nerf.
Release me.
Oh yeah, that's enough.
All right. And then as I get up, I'll just yell out to Lack, or the one that flew away, "Brother, we don't need to fight."
Brother!
Alright, he's gonna kind of just stare coldly from the little hill over here. It's just He's gonna say, "This is how it must be. There can only be one."
Alright, I will stand up and then mount Vera with, I guess, half my movement.
Alrighty.
Where is Dr. Light in all of this? Why is he here to not stop the robot masters from fucking kicking your ass?
How far away is Black from me?
40 feet.
40, oh, just enough. Alright, Vera, let us ride.
All right.
I don't want to provoke opportunity, but that's fine. I don't know if it's me or her, but...
Well, they're still gonna throw it. Either way, they're right. It'll probably be. I think it's. You can redirect, right? So.
Yeah, so I can redirect them to me, yeah. That was my...
So they're gonna be aiming at Vera. So it's like they're actually gonna. This is gonna be disadvantage.
Alright.
But they're gonna throw. They're gonna throw wrenches.
I just throw a wrench in my plan.
Yes. All right.
I got you, Vera.
It's a
Block
miss.
that one.
And the other one will roll as well. That's a nat 20.
What the?
All right.
All right, I guess.
Yeah, so I got my reaction back. I could.
Holy shit, dude.
Are you going to? What are you doing with this one?
Yeah, I'm gonna shield it because I have my reaction back. That's 2 level 1
I would like
spells
to-
I'm eating.
You're gonna shield it again. Okay, let me make
Yeah.
sure I just move Vera just to make sure it's casted.
I would like to use my bonus action to cry.
All right, it's going. Wait, I just realized. Well, before you do that, actually, isn't a nat 20 just auto hit? Isn't that that's where shield doesn't?
Yes,
yeah,
it is
yeah, it is an auto hit.
nat
So
20 is just
let,
a
let,
hit.
let me
Okay,
not
that's
let me not use that spell.
Yeah.
Let me
Okay.
not
Yeah.
use that spell slot. I'll just.
Yeah, nat 20s are a guaranteed hit, and
Yeah, that's-
that one is a guaranteed miss.
Yep. Make. I was like, hey, that's a fucking nat 20. What the fuck
Ow.
am I doing? All right.
I mean, it doesn't have to be in this instance, like this one time.
No mega. All right. 12 damage.
Bitch. I'll take it. I'll hold
Oh,
it.
you're gonna redirect it to you. All right.
Yeah, I'll hold it.
All right. 38 HP. Go ahead. You are bloodied, or I. Some of your screws and bolts will start coming out, and you're gonna see these mini lacks are gonna start lunge down at the ground to try and put them into themselves.
You are oiled.
That won't help you. I'm oiled. Alright, I'm going to cast haste on myself.
Okay. You also want to. You said you were trying to
Okay.
move. That's why I did the attack because you're moving.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
all right.
That's yeah.
But yes, you could cast haste on yourself. Yes. Let me move Vera. God damn it, Vera.
I can actually you can put my token on top of her, I think.
Yes, I believe I can. I'll try again, but all right. You cast haste on yourself.
There we go. Alright, and then I want to move over to him.
All right. She's moving. Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, even if Vera has enough movement by herself.
All right.
All right.
Sorry, there's a little something here.
Uh-oh. Did I just run through like a landmine or something?
No. He's gonna use a reaction.
Oh,
As soon as you come up into 5 feet of him, he's gonna immediately his rocket boots are gonna kick in again, and he's gonna fly away 20 feet.
Oh, brother, but I'm pretty attacking. I should have a reaction. Damn it. Actually, I can still shoot him if he moves away, and then I'll just catch up to him next turn. That's fine. I do have my extra haste action, so I will just shoot him.
All right, you're going to shoot him. Go ahead.
Yes.
Rolling to hit.
It's
That is a bit. Oh no! Wait.
16.
See that is enough.
All right, nice. Die. Oh, I forgot these dice.
Bro, that shit is.
No, keep them. I love them. They're fucking so funny. I love watching them roll
All
across
right.
the screen.
Hit.
12.
He's gonna hit his shoulder. He's gonna kind of move. His shoulder's gonna move back. He's gonna look down and look back up at you.
And just for reference, so I know ahead next time, my extra attack, it only applies because haste gives me an extra action. Does my extra attack? Can I use my extra attack on the extra action if I don't use it for my first action?
Sorry,
If that
repeat that one more time, please.
So for extra attack,
Yes.
can I use it on the free action that haste gives me, or do I have to use it with like my initial action? If that makes sense.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Like I
Wait.
think I can extra attack just with the attack action, but I'm not sure if it. Actually, damn it, where's Murphy?
Okay, that attack
Yeah,
that actually
true.
can be used to take only the attack action only. I believe that's all. I believe that's. It should be the initial. It's only the initial when you get the extra attack there. So you can use it on the first. You can use the extra attack on the first one, but you want to use it on the second one. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, because I didn't attack first.
Yes.
I used my action to cast haste, and then haste
Oh, I see what you mean.
So
Oh,
that
I
would
see.
be
I see what
extra
you're
action.
saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I think you actually have to take the attack action.
Yeah, I think you have to take. Yeah, this is the attack. Take the attack action. So.
Yeah,
Okay, that's fine.
yeah. So you can't use haste's extra attack here.
That is fine. Just want to make sure. In that case,
Oh.
I will.
You have Warcaster, right?
I do have Warcaster.
Okay. About to say, because if you lose haste, you are just,
I am dead. Yeah.
yeah, you're just dead. You might as well just FF and go next.
All right. In that case, I will. Oh, he's far away from me, so I can't use Vera's reaction attack. He went back upstairs.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll end my turn there then.
Ending turn. All right.
Oh, jeez. I don't know what to do for you, brother. I mean,
There's a,
like,
so, see about this. There's a bit of a thing I have here. It's a bit of a dire situation. You're going to get. Let me pause the music. You're going to get a bit of a. You kind of think to yourself, maybe scatting around, seeing the kind of zombie mini lax kind of like approaching, and I guess the main lack, I should say, kind of skittering away, wasting time as they kind of circle around you. You get a bit of a spark, I should say, an idea.
A spark of genius. Half joke.
a flash of genius.
In this situation, it's gonna be more of a question on how I'll go about it. In this situation, which one of your teammates, or which one of your teammates is, I guess, should say, toolkit, would help you in a situation like this?
One of the cool kids. Oh. Mulan is just like a bag of tricks.
She's very versatile.
But Pudding also has stunning strikes and insane movement. Options.
I hope you know what pudding can do.
Oh, I have no idea what Pudding can do. That's a problem. I guess for now I will say Ulan because I've seen
Ulan?
Ulan do
All right.
a lot of interesting things.
You'll kind of get almost like your eyes are going to start flickering, and you're going to start running, almost like kind of like a battle simulation in your head. And in front of you, alrighty, kind of like a bit of a. It's going to be a kind of a weird interaction, but in how you're going to see kind of like almost like a hologram would be the word. A sort of almost translucent image of Ulan will appear in front of you. And he'll bear his shield. Alright, Ulan, roll initiative.
All right.
So I will say that you can't talk. That's the only thing I'll say. You cannot speak. You
Wait a minute.
aren't actually aware.
Oh no, I can cast my spells.
Okay, well you could do the spells obviously, but you can't like speak to Spark.
I
Wait a minute.
recruited you.
I recognize this DMing strategy. After.
Analysis complete.
All right,
Hold on.
Downloaded.
Ulan, you rolled 17. I believe that's the same as the. That's the same thing that thing rolled here.
Same as Lack.
Yeah, same thing that Lack rolled. So you go first.
Oh, let's go.
All right, let me.
Amir Construct, aim me.
I'll say kind of like this. It's good. How it's gonna look. Spark. You're kind of going to assume the stance of Ulan, and you're gonna kind of. I guess you don't really have a shield, but you'll kind of bear Vera as a makeshift giant shield, and take out your
I
lads.
do have a shield.
Oh, you do have. Oh, you do have a. Oh, yeah, you do have a. You just have it. Oh, so never mind. You're good. So you wear your shield. Kind of take the same stance as Ulan, fighting alongside him a few times. And go ahead, Ulan. Do your turn.
Charge him.
Which one do you want me to charge?
Big guy. Big
That's
Lack.
what we're doing.
This guy right here.
Yep, we are paused.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Zoom.
All right. Going in. Do your attack rolls.
L plus ratio him.
I'll try. He already took his turn and everything, right?
He's
Yeah.
already used his reaction.
He already used
And
his
hasn't
reaction.
turned Yet.
Oh, he hasn't taken a turn yet?
Nope.
No,
he
that's
hasn't.
what we have.
No, he has not. So the
Ooh.
thing.
Advantage time then.
True. That hits.
Can I roll over a fucking 10 this mission?
No.
Alright. We're gonna fucking L plus ratio him real quick.
True.
Wash away the anger. Here I stand beneath the wall that's soothing rain.
Oh, brother.
It's like a flail just going back and forth.
What the cotton candy dice? From Mulan?
All right. Let me apply all that shit. So, how it's gonna look is, Spark, you're gonna rush forward. L plus, well, like he said, you're gonna start L plus ratioing him, start barraging him with the onslaught of, I guess, your lads. Let me roll down. Almost roll damage on you. Hold on. Assassinate
Instant death.
plus that. And he's knocked prone. Plus the sneak attack. Plus the charger. Plus the 2D. Oh, I forgot to change that. I'm sorry. Roll extra
I'm gonna
2D8.
Alright.
Alright, 11 more damage. Alright. Is there anything else in the tank, Ulan? Yes, that's a yes.
Not for my second attack.
Not for my
Now
second
for,
attack.
now for my now for my 10th charger.
14, alright. Damage. Okay, yeah. And you're applying, I'm assuming you're applying sap?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Anything else?
I will. Well, I'm gonna ask Spark. You want me to disengage and move back for you?
Yeah, so basically you're moving as him. You're kind of like
Yeah,
simulating Ulan right now. So
Yeah, that's why I'm asking him.
No, I will stay up close and personal with it.
okay,
Okay. Then I will just chill.
kind of the simulation will end, and Ulan will fade away. Well, I'll move you back over here and give you vision again. All right, and now it's his turn. A bit you're gonna see the kind of lights briefly flicker in his eye, and the dark was like knocked out of, or the light was knocked out of, and the lights are gonna slowly flicker back on. He's gonna look up at you and say, what was that? Oh, I don't know why I made him invisible, but let me stand. He's gonna stand back up.
I've been learning.
Oh,
Traveling
boy.
with people has been very interesting.
All right. He is going to. He's going to quite literally. Well, this is a disadvantage, but he's gonna throw a wrench.
He's got
Yeah.
It's a lot bigger. I'll say that.
Oh no. Guys, then there are wrenches.
I'll just do this to save time. All right.
Throw a wrench.
Oh my god. That was
fine.
yeah, Bog. That was actually really good. that was disadvantage. All right. He's going to throw it, and it's going to go wide.
There's a spanner in the works.
And he's going to bonus action. Rocket boots again.
Oh, brother. Is my reaction back? No, it's not. I don't think it is.
And then he's going to put up his scrap gun again. All right. Almost Pepega. All right. No Bega. Clash against the shield. And he's going to use the rest of his movement. Alright. And now the mini ones are going to go.
Mini lax. What's around?
This one is going to dash. Just so he can get right here. Huh. Alrighty. They're gonna again try and topple on top of you. Strength save, please. Well, you can do, yes, strength save for this. That is a success. All right. One's gonna try and seeing it before. One's gonna try and collapse itself onto you. And it's gonna just miss. The other one's going to attempt as well. You got to make two more. Might as well make it 2 more strength saves.
Alright.
That's a pass. That is a fail. And again, so the last time, it's going to crumple on top of you, knocking you off of Vera.
Tag me in.
And because 2 of them are nearby, they're also gonna pile on. But this time, unfortunately, it's going to be a restrain.
Oh no.
As 3 of them pile on top of you. All
Tag
right.
me in. Tag me in.
Let me move these other ones. Yeah, 20. Oh, good. It just. Wait, why is it being cringe? Alright. 20. 20. Alright, that's all of them here. Alright, cool. Okay, well.
Just measuring. Measuring for a skill. Like,
All right.
Gonna go away. Go away.
You're able to select it and delete?
Oh, yeah,
Or-
I see it. Yes.
All right. And oh yeah, these guys are still alive. I forgot. All right, they're good also. Oh, let me put them back one more. All right. It is now your turn, Smart.
I'm restrained. So I have to make a save to break the restraint.
Yes.
Alright. The strength
That's-
third.
This was well for this one, for this restrain. Fortunately, it's gonna be strength. If it was just grapple, then it would have been like either one. But for this restraint, this is strength.
I can still actually. Can I cast while I'm restrained? I still can, right? There's nothing stopping me
Yeah.
from
Yeah.
casting.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Yep, you can. Yes, sir.
Alright, I'm going to do Conjure Barrage.
Okay.
Which is a
Conjuring
60
Barrage.
code. This is my last third level spell slot as well.
Oh, I forgot. Hold on. I do have to roll damage.
Oh, I guess I gotta make concentration saves too, don't I? Uh-oh.
That's gonna be okay. That's a 4.
How do I turn it? Oh, that hurts so much.
That is 50 damage.
I am fighting for my life.
Oh. All right. It's gonna be 3 con saves.
Advantage, because I have Warcaster.
All right. Success.
Thank God.
Success.
Okay, that looked really low for a second. I was worried. And then one
You can read
more.
this?
Honestly, no.
Success. All right.
Warcaster OP.
All right. You're gonna conjure barrage at those guys.
Actually, I want to aim. I tried to aim it. I want to angle it so I can hit the other lag, but I messed up placing it.
Oh, like below? You want to hit?
Yeah, I want to
Oh.
angle it so it hits below.
All right. You get to redraw it.
Place measure template. How do I rotate it?
Is it not letting you just drag it out in a direction? I could do it for you. What the hell?
It only creates it. Where am I going? Go back.
All right. Let me delete this and I will 60-foot cone.
Yeah. Maybe up one more.
Up one more. All right.
Yeah, because I can hit that one straggler over there.
Is this fine or which one? This is 60 feet in this direction.
I don't see it.
Oh,
Oh, there it is. Okay. Actually, yeah, that'll do.
all right.
That'll do. That'll do.
I'll just say it's gonna hit the 3 on top of you. So
All right. Make a. I guess the ones for the way can make a deck save if they want to make the deck save.
all right. They're gonna make deck saves here. Lack is gonna go. He doesn't have any legendary resistance, so yeah. That is not what I want to click. All right, there we go. That is a fail for the main lack. And this one here in the middle, in the very middle of it, it's a 16.
Also failed.
All right, and these 3 are going to roll. I'll just roll 3 more times. So that's a nat 1. That's a nat 1.
There you go.
And a 17 plus
17
4.
plus.
That's 21. So,
Everyone will pass.
so one of them will All right.
I'll roll
Roll damage.
It's 5.
Dice. Okay. All right. 29 damage. All right. Let me. Oh, that's unfun. You know, actually, this one's gonna die. This one, I'll do 29 damage to the main lack here. Did I just apply to you? Hold on a second.
Yes. Oh no, I'm dead.
No. This can't be. Hold on. Let me just heal you back for that.
The spell backfires. Just oh no.
Oh my god. All right. And kill this guy. Actually, no. All of them will just die. Actually, no. That's yeah. Let me move Vera.
Shotgun.
Cool. Actually, what? This one also got hit. Actually, technically. So.
Nice.
All right. A good roll as you. I don't know what your contra barrage will look like. Is this a shotgun blast from your gun?
Basically, it just I throw up a bullet and then the bullet like multiplies into like a shotgun blast. So it's like a bunch of bullets just flying out.
Okay. Poof. All of them will kind of go flying into parts and just scatter across the way. You'll see some of the other mini lacks will start trying to put some on, but unfortunately, some of the pieces will start floating toward this big lack here. And I'm just gonna roll this once. He's gonna gain back 3 HP as some of the parts from the destroyed mini lacks will kind of latch onto him. All they got been magnetized. But you can continue your turn.
Does this mean I'm no longer restrained?
No, you're not restrained anymore. Nope.
All right.
Let me take that off of you.
I will stand back up.
All right,
And,
stand back up.
Climb back onto Vera.
Climbing back onto Vera.
Oh god! I'm kidding. I'll just. How far away is he from me? I'm pretty sure he's within 40 feet, so I could move up
Yes.
to him. But he's gonna just jump away, isn't he? You know, I will just use my extra action to shoot at him.
Okay.
He's shooting. Hopefully this hits. Attack.
Mm-hmm.
No uses revolver. Spend one. Oh, do I have to? Oh, does it want me to recharge?
Is it telling you to
Magic
recharge?
bullet. Yeah, it's telling me to reload.
Oh,
But I have magic bullets. I'll just reload.
yeah.
That's fine. Reload, and then attack.
All right.
Oops. 16
That is enough, yeah.
damage, and I'm gonna arcane jolt this one. So I'm gonna
Okay.
throw another 2d6 on top. The dice are cute. I don't know.
I like them.
Did that apply to you again? Why is it doing that? I didn't even. Bro, I fucking swear. Why is it doing that?
Alright. And then another 9 on top.
Okay, there. Oh, that's why it was doing that. Oh my fucking god. All right, we'll get that 9 and give that the previous 13. Okay.
And then I will use my bonus action to tell Vera to repair me.
All right.
So it'll be a 2d8 plus proficiency bonus to me.
All right. To roll that, you can roll that heal. I'll reduce her count. That is 11 HP heal. Okay, not bad.
Not bad.
All right. Feel a little
Okay,
bit
so-
better.
I'll ride a little bit closer. I won't go all the way up to him, but I will move like half my movement. I'll go like here.
Okay.
I'll be on the same trash mound as him. I'll try to speak. We can still stop this now.
No. No, that will not be happening. I'm gonna kind of look over to the mini lax that are still kind of walking forward. We have to show you. We have to show him. Basically, as he speaks, they're all gonna kind of speak, like echo out what he's saying. Like all of them are saying the same thing.
Oh no. Big combat's gods. Big combat's gods.
All right, top of the round. Time for a bit of another spark.
Is next.
Who, in this situation, who would you want to bring forth? As you kind of run another battle simulation in front of you.
Look at the amount of enemies left. My HP, the distance towards him. Like, alright, I think the mean Leonin can come next.
Alrighty.
Let's go.
Yeah. You're gonna see a bit of a difference. Kind of like for your simulation, you're gonna see a burst of flames. And you're gonna walk forward with her great axe. Is gonna come out from beside your peripheral, and just be at attention, looking forward at Lack.
For casting spells, do I care about what spell slots he has, or can I just use any of the spells?
Oh, I got this.
It will not use their spell slot.
Alright.
Well,
Do your best.
all right. I bonus action cast Shield of Faith.
Okay. Bonus
Going to
action.
give Spark 2 more AC.
All right. Cool.
Oh, I'm up to 25 now.
Yeah. All right.
And now I'm gonna do the big one. Raising my great axe in the air. I'll just, well, I guess it's not really me, but I will just say, now only death awaits you. And I'll slam my great axe into the ground, and I will cast Spirit Guardians at level 6.
Oh, all right. Spirit Guardians at level 6. Let me, where is it? Ah, here it is. God damn. Meaty. Am I blind? I'm just blind. Okay. At 6th level. Here we go. Jeez.
Oh wait, never. No.
What?
I have used my level 6 spell slot. I can't do that. I'm checking my character sheet. I will
Alright.
do it at level 5.
All right, level 5 it is. I don't know why it wasn't marked on my. It's weird.
Oh really?
Maybe because
I mean,
it
my
might have been
character-
because it wasn't. Maybe because of what I didn't have it upcasted. All right, whatever previous thing you did, it wasn't upcasted. When
Yeah,
I
it was.
all right, level 5. Let me make sure. I don't know why it's being cringe. All right, level 5. Cast. Well, I guess it'll be centered on. It'll just. Yeah. All right.
All right. Wisdom save.
Truing. That is a fail, I'm pretty sure. That's a 9.
All right. That is a fail.
Yeah. 5d8. That's 22 damage.
22 damage.
As I guess I don't know how you have it. It's gonna look like, but
I mean, my Spirit Guardians will always be summoning the army of the Empire at my back.
okay.
The rooks and their weapons. We're gonna match an army with an army.
All right. Poof. The army's gonna kind of like almost like they're marching in like a circle because as they kind of crash or go by, they're gonna slice him. And it's kind of a barrage, and he's just gonna kind of look down at his body. It's how are you doing this?
I've been traveling with an interesting group of people and learning from them.
You did
The
say
world is vast.
right. You did say that. Go look down at his wounded body. Perhaps I go look up to where the hole was patched, and just go look back down, and resume. All right. Anything else, Wikash?
I cannot use my reaction to do anything, so that will be all for now. But next time, Spark, I've got a heal if you need it, so that'll be next time.
All right. It's just going to. It was a bit of an Imperial salute. It's going to just fade out.
So is Spirit Guardians just on Spark?
Yes, yes, it is.
Let's go.
Let me just move that effect on to you. All right, go. No, it's his turn. Sorry,
Yes.
and I believe it rolls again.
Yes, sir. Wisdom save.
The save again. All right,
That will pass.
that's a pass. I think it's half damage still, right?
Yeah, it's half damage
on a
still.
fail,
So
still
12.
12 damage. That was a decent roll too. All right, 12 damage. Still good damage. Still good damage. All right, and he's going to back up a bit of fear. He's kind of not knowing how you're drawing these different powers. He's gonna kind of back up a bit, and he's going to shoot. Actually, no. Wait, do something else. For a bonus action, he's gonna quickly. I have tricks up my sleeve too, and he's going to start rummaging into the garbage and start like in like a blur of speed. His eyes are gonna light up, and it's gonna start constructing another turret.
Oh, brother.
Let me get that. Boom. That turret's gonna kind of whir to life and kind of turn to you. He's going to take his gun. He's going to shoot his gun. But your AC is like 25 now, I think you said.
At 25 now, yes.
Alrighty. That is crazy. Alright, let's probably not going to hit. Unless it rolls on that 20.
Oh my god, what is that? Dude?
Oh my god. Alright. Let me
And on my dice, just
That's number 3. Yeah, it's
Alrighty. Let me roll the damage. Alright. This is gonna be an awkward roll because let me see if it actually lets me do it. Alright. It does.
I'll roll.
Alright. And as the bullet kind of
Constitution.
True. Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
18 damage. And dex save, please.
And another dice save.
So concentration succeeded.
Yes.
Yep. Spirit Guardian staying alive.
Brother.
All right. As the bullet hits you, it's like it'll be kind of a clump of garbage, but as it hits you, it's gonna explode into mini shrapnel, and it's gonna kind of implanting into you and. Well, actually, well then technically you're on Vera. It's still gonna hit into you, but your speed is gonna reduce by half. But it doesn't matter because you're on Vera.
True.
All right, and he's gonna throw a wrench.
Oh my god. This guy does wrench.
A very large wrench. That's a 4. That's a miss. It's gonna go wide again, and that's all it's gonna do. But these mini ones will start going. This one's going to dash.
Walking the spirit guardians.
True, they're gonna come in and just they're not gonna care, but they're gonna roll the damage. They're gonna dash in.
When it enters
Alright.
the first time on its turn, so they all get
Yeah,
hit by
they're
it.
about to get shredded. But probably let me roll wisdom saves for them. They're not.
They don't care.
I thought that was almost a nat 20, but that's a fail. And that's a fail. All right. The aggressive dice just freaking rolling into the failed window save. Like, take that shit. All right.
16 damage.
That is going to shred both of them like a blender. They're gonna run in and their parts, like their arms and everything, will fly, and you'll just see their legs still running forward, and the rest of their body has been just sliced to pieces. All right, and these ones are going to. This one's also going to dash into it. They are not like self-preserving, so. Blender time. They're gonna also roll their saves. That is a 17. I don't know if that passes or fails.
That passes.
All right, that's one of them. Still half damage, and a nat 20.
Ow. You want me to roll damage again?
It should probably be the. I think it's the one. Is it rolled every time?
That's
Yeah, you can roll again.
really
You can roll again. That's fine. New instance.
It's not. The spell doesn't really specify, so it's really an up to you basis.
Well, maybe I probably whatever. I already let it go. 18.
9 damage.
9 damage. Good damage. Good damage. Ooh, almost goofed that. All right. Oops. All right. No, a bit more resilient. Not as injured as the other ones. They're gonna kind of run through the blender of soldiers that are kind of patrolling.
I'm rolling a wrong dice. I should be rolling 5d8s, but
I mean, you can just roll another d8. That's
because I
fine.
cast at level 5, I don't know why I'm rolling 4s.
That's fine. You can roll another d8. I'll just take if it's
Two of
half of whatever that is.
That is the wrong command.
Oh, I
And it
just
wasn't
looked at the time. My bad. All right, so
Alright, add an extra 1 damage. So 10.
all right, cool. But we'll probably have to stop here. Damn, I'm sad. That extra 30 would have definitely been enough. All right. They're gonna kind of run
I don't
into.
know who's next.
They're going to run into the blender. They're gonna kind of run into the blender and kind of hold up an arm, trying to just kind of mildly defend themselves as the soldiers kind of slashes them under patrol. And these other ones are gonna kind of start also dashing. And they're kind of as they kind of close in, and kind of starts. He finishes the construction of his turret. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens in the next episode of We Need You. I didn't have a good outro, but just all right.
Shit, what did I use my level 6 spell slot on? I'm trying to remember.
Commune?
No, I used my
Divine Intervention.
yeah, I used my class feature for that.
All right.
Was it one of your stone spells?
No? I don't know. I mean, I have it marked, and I'm usually pretty good about marking the spell slots that I use. So
All
I'm
right.
just gonna trust that I did use it on something.
But with that, thank you all for playing. Was glad y'all could come out and play it. Glad we're in Barbosa. Had a bit of hiccups, stuff was happening in the background that we'll deal with. But yeah, we'll go start with Toy quickly. Favorite, least favorite, because you do have to go.
Favorite? This is cool as hell.
Glad you
I
left.
wonder what would happen if I made the save against the gargoyle, but it was kind of worthwhile not making the save because this is pretty cool. Using my Battlesmith knowledge to recreate, I guess, the character that I've been traveling, which is insanely cool concept. I'm a huge fan. Least favorite, have it too early. I would love to finish this, but there's people coming over, so I gotta go be social, unfortunately. But
Alright. Just not have a life, honestly.
True. But aside from that, that was a good session. Looking forward to finishing this next week and seeing what else Barbosa has to offer.
True. There is more.
It's a big ass town. There's
City.
probably a lot to do in there.
All right. Well, thank you for coming out. Well, guys, we'll
Alright.
conclude that. I'm calling these highlight. They're not turning points. I'm not making them as big as turning points because this campaign wasn't really meant to be kind of a big old thing, and everyone doesn't have like a really big old backstory. So I'm calling these just kind of highlight moments for now, for like little smaller turning points, I guess.
Working title.
They're pretty cool. Wakesh with the demon hand, and now this is pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, just more little smaller instances, not really super story, a bit of story, but like not on a grand level of a turning point. But yeah, hope Glad is enjoying that. But
Yes.
all right, later then.
We'll
Thank you
talk
for
to you guys
playing.
later.
See you. Goodbye.
All right, next I believe here is Wakesh Braxton.
I had a good time. I was just kind of here, kind of did my thing. Talked a little bit, tested out Mentis to kind of get the feel for how he vibes and how he works. And even though it wasn't the biggest call to him, it was just more of a test the waters kind of thing. So yeah, it was neat. Not a lot happened. I really don't have too much to say because not really a lot happened. Let's see. If I'm trying to think of like what super good things I can talk about, that's not just I was here and there were things.
Yeah.
I like the return of I like the reuse of the Horned Devil. The same token was like kind of funny. I've enjoyed that, even though I know it was a different guy. See, I'm trying to really dig deep. I enjoyed
I
the
mean, if
climax.
if you don't have like favorites, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I got you. I think my favorite had to be the scene with Spark, and I think that whole idea was cool. I could see the inspiration kind of creeping through, and holy shit, I never realized I left like the stuff like turning points left such a huge impression on you guys. So seeing a little bit of that inspiration like in the flesh is like kind of fucking mind blowing. But yeah, that was cool. The end of the chase was cool. Excited to talk to Magria. My plan, and now that we're ending, I can kind of tell you my plan, so you can maybe work some ideas around it. My plan is to give her the soul coins for the expedition, because that's what Wakesh would do.
All right, sounds good.
So, yeah, least favorites. I don't really know if it's a least favorite, but more of just a lack of knowledge. I don't know how many opportunities to get money that we had. I'm sure there were some, but definitely, I think going on into the future, one of the main things you could do, if you want to, make the chances for the players to get things like tokens and gold and stuff like that. If there's a big point of shop and upgrade, stuff like that coming up, if you know that that's coming, make the points where players can get funds for that a little bit more obvious. I think that's about it.
That was mines.
Yeah, there was the mines, and Ivy and I talked about that when you had to get up. I totally forgot that the demons were just chill, and we probably could have just been like, yeah, fish that amulet out of the lava. We're taking that with us.
Sure.
But I totally forgot. And then there
that.
was also
There's that. There's ores. You got the material that they make Hokens out of. Yeah. There is some rubies.
Yeah.
There is some other. There was another cart that you guys didn't go to that also had stuff. But there was just there was the materials there. There was and the magic items.
Hmm.
It just didn't go
Yeah.
to it.
Without. I know, but also like adding on to that, I don't feel too bad that we kind of forgot to go back through and get some of that stuff because Nerol showed up, and then that kind of became an urgent matter. So
Dude, you're applying to double back to the mines. Huh. All right.
I mean, no, honestly, no, because I completely fucking forgot. I wasn't going to double back to the mines because I completely fucking forgot. But I guess in the altered dimension that we were, Nerol showed up. So,
Right.
but yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how much of a legitimate criticism it is because it's not even really a least favorite. It's just I don't know. Maybe you could do that. Maybe you couldn't. I don't fucking know. I didn't really have any legitimate least favorites or criticisms. I was just kind of chilling. That's
All right.
about it. Spirit Guardians is a good spell.
True. Pretty good. If that's everything, then Ulan.
Hello. I
Yeah.
think that was my first time I've been summoned as a persona or stand.
Face.
No?
Second time.
Second time? Yeah.
Second time.
Well, I kind of channeled my power into him, sort of thing, right?
Right.
And it was
Yeah,
interesting
I guess it is a bit more like Persona. Yeah.
going through the merchants and stuff. It's pretty neat. To not gonna harp on the same things, but yeah, like that, not much happened, but at the same time we had to cut it short, so I'm not gonna, kind of just the same
Yeah.
comes with it,
Yeah. Yeah.
So it happens. And of course the session's always gonna be a little quieter about Murphy here.
True.
But apart from that, was interesting. Man, I don't even know how we fucking managed to get anything out of managing to salvage a fucking nat 1 to actually get some benefit out of it. Was I think my highlight. But yeah, I think that's about it. There was something very funny about me asking for money to get the horse to come, failing it, and just like, all right, here's your money. You can just leave.
The DC went down to 12. It was a 15, and he rolled below it, and then it went down to 12 after, and then it failed again. I was like, all right, well, I mean, that's...
Yeah, I was just rolling bad. Like, I don't know, honestly.
But yeah, anything else?
I didn't think I had anything else. I think I kind of wanted to steal from the potion guy, but I didn't have I couldn't get the horse. I couldn't get the horses to come, so I didn't go through with it.
Up there, I mean, that won't be the last opportunity to go back there. So, and also there is a quote unquote nighttime. So, but yeah, if there's nothing else, then I guess we'll on to Zach. He's muted.
If he's busy,
he
I'll
might be
add
busy.
on a little bit.
Okay,
something.
go ahead.
I thought of another favorite. Your NPCs. I always enjoy your NPCs, and I think the goblin merchant, or not goblin, but the demon merchant guy I think he was neat. I really liked him. The little passive interactions of your NPCs are very good, and that's something that you are a lot better at than me. Is like the passive conversations that they're having and doing and stuff like that when people just walk by, like, oh, I killed like 3 people today. No, I killed 10. No, I killed 100. Like, you're very good at that, and admittedly, I have never been able to like get into that headspace to be able to just drop that stuff down onto the fly. But after seeing you do it, it definitely has inspired me to take a little bit away and try to do some more things like that. That is a big thing that you do that I very much enjoy.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I just try to give the NPCs a bit more life. So they're not just kind of just pieces, just pieces on the map, just pieces to look at on the map. Not saying that's what you do. I'm saying that's that's what I wanna. That's what I wanna do.
No, I didn't take it. I didn't take it as that at all. I just wanted to compliment you and tell you that I took quite a bit away from that.
All right. I think
You go back to Zach now.
Exact spec. Yeah.
Right down, sorry.
That's all good.
So, pretty much, I'm gonna do my dislike first, and then I'll do my likes after, because my dislikes are small.
No problem.
The only thing I really disliked was I could not get high roll at all today.
Yeah. Nice.
I think I walked up to like 4 people and rolled all low on every single interaction. So I was a little sad about that.
Yeah.
But I do like and appreciate at the same time that you realize that like I'm low key kind of hunting down demons to control and stuff. So yeah, I like that you had a little side piece that I'm able to do for that too.
True. Yeah. I see it, but yeah, just be careful. Just be careful how you do around here. Just procuring just demons to work under you. Just you never know.
Yeah.
What might happen.
Gotcha. I don't know. My character's like it's like kind of like what you said. He's not really evil, but he's not really good either. He kind of just like self-interest at the moment. So
I don't know, bro. I think you're like neutral evil.
Yeah, the neutral evil would be would be pretty accurate.
Yeah. I haven't seen anybody I want to be like, oh, I'll help you out for sure.
Like, I think the minute you cross into like controlling demon territory, like mind slaving people, you immediately cross into like minimum neutral evil.
Think about it like this: I'm changing their lives. I'm helping them do better.
I mean, you certainly changed that woman's life when you watched her leg get fucking broken.
True.
Sure.
I almost shot her in the back.
I'm a good person. Just shoots her in the fucking head.
I knew you were about to fucking step into chaotic evil territory.
I mean, yeah, that definitely would have been chaotic evil. If you actually did just kill her there, that would have been chaotic evil.
That's why I went like, whoa.
No one would get.
Like I knew you were about to cross a line that you couldn't come back from.
No one would. I mean, it's not like it's.
I'm trying to help her up. No, you.
She was just kind of upset that you just watched. You didn't stop it. You just watched her get fucking over the legs. But yeah. Yeah. Anything else?
No. That's pretty much it. I enjoyed it. It's like there wasn't a lot too much today, but
yeah,
the stuff that was there I enjoyed. It wasn't bad.
I mean,
yeah.
Sometimes there's not a lot, but it gives you a little bit more time to think about the little things.
Yeah.
True. I guess for my favorite, the least favorite, if you're done.
Yeah, I'm all good.
Well, favorites were finally in the city. Got to introduce Ams. He was always gonna be planned. He's the one that if it has been obvious now, he's the one that put that sigil on Excellent. That's sigil that you guys were kind of stressing over. So
I just hope the Empire got what they wanted out of Excellent.
Well, I basically meant he's the person that sent them hunters at us.
Yeah, I got to get into the city, got to do a little shenanigans. Yeah, I definitely could have done more, but I didn't want to go too ham because Pudding's not here, so I didn't want to. I didn't want to go too crazy with like stuff to do. So, yeah, it was a bit of give and take, I guess.
I do feel bad Spark would miss out on the merchant area.
Yeah, true.
If anything.
But we can always double back. It's not locked off. Like, oh well, guess what? No,
yeah.
You guys can go back. And if Spark if Spark survives, you can always just go there, go champ. Going from the lower quarters to the common carrier is not that hard.
I don't like the if part.
True, because I mean he's hanging on. But yeah, going from the lower quarters to like the common area or like the normal, like the neutral kind of middle ground is like fine, but going up to like the higher, richer area is gonna be a bit more difficult. Another favorite got to do this little I guess highlight for Spark. Finally got here. Kind of wish we got to conclude that because the last 30 minutes would have been enough to just wrap it up the way it was going. But it is what it is. He has to go. Least favorites. I wish Pudding could have been here. Could have done a bit more. Other least favorite. I wish I could have probably. I early on I got kind of the wind got taken out of my sail because of stuff in the background, some family stuff. So that also kind of took the wind out of my sails early. I'm like, okay.
It really, speaking from experience, it really fucks with your mojo, doesn't it?
Yeah, so I was kind of like, that. So I feel like there's a lot of some descriptions I wanted to do to describe the city more. Instead of just, all right, we're just in the city. Like, I kind of want to do more descriptors of the environment. I didn't do that until, like, we got to Sparks part, and I was like, oh, I probably could have. But it was already too late, and I was just like, all right, well. Yeah, I got a bit thrown off there, but, and I also had to take a bit longer on lunch to deal with that as well, so, or the break. The other least favorite, I just need to study the freaking rules better because I feel like I shouldn't have to rely on Murphy all the time to be there. That's something I need to do.
Bro, some people just have a capacity to remember stuff like Murphy does, and just some people don't. Like, that's just how it is. That's something you shouldn't beat yourself up too hard about because I can't remember half the fucking rules. But Murphy remembers the rules because all he does is just read the fucking books for fun.
Yeah.
So, don't compare yourself to Murphy. I mean, obviously there's like, oh, maybe I could do a little bit better at this. But don't look at him and be like, yeah, I want to be like that, because you're not going to be like that. You're going to be you. You be you. That's the most important thing. Do what you can do and do what you are good at and just work to improve smaller things. But don't focus too hard about what someone else brings. Focus about the strengths you bring, and you are very good at a lot of things.
But I feel like the base I should do is just be better with the rules if I'm gonna DM. So I think that's just like a baseline thing. So, other least favorites, yeah. There was some cut stuff that I wanted to put in this area, like some stuff I wanted to put more stuff to interact with, but I did have to I did cut some of it out because Pudding wasn't there. And yeah, that's kind of it. Yeah, it was kind of a lacking session. There wasn't really much happen. Another favorite is the beginning part was pretty. For the big stone devils to stop Cerberus, that was a little part.
That was cool.
Yeah, that was
If I had a Pokeball, I would totally throw it at Cerberus.
I don't think that would have worked.
No, the Pokeball is there was Pokeball. Oh, you weren't there for the first session. There was a Pokeball item equivalent. I don't know if they told you, but yeah, that wouldn't work on Cerberus. It's just the legendary creatures.
1% chance. I would have still tried.
You should have given us that fucking that nat 20 potential, like the fucking cockroach.
Yeah, no, that's yeah. I think that's about it. I think this is probably one of my least on my part, on my performance and how things were. Probably more of my least favorite side of this session, especially for like the first session of getting into the city of the second layer. I feel like I could have sold it a bit better, and I was just kind of out. It was didn't really enjoy that, but it is what it is, and I think hopefully next week just do better. Yeah, that's it. I don't think I have anything else.
Awesome. I mean, I think, regardless, I still think you did a good job, even if you don't feel like it was one of your best. I think overall it was still. I had a good time, so that is the real win. Because Murphy and I've been talking behind the scenes. It's like, yeah, you know what? The main thing that we should probably start focusing on is did we have fun today?
True.
So I had fun. So in my in my opinion, I think that's a W today. So
Yeah.
I do think if you want, now this is not even a least favorite, and this is also not even criticism. Like, if you really want to go above and beyond as you get more experience, it's something long-term goal. Do some small things like expanding your vocabulary a little bit.
True. Yeah.
Because I'm guilty of this too. You and I both have that same problem where we say it's kind of, or it's like, or it's
Yeah.
when we describe things. So that's a problem that we both have. And it's something, and the reason I know is because I listen for it when you talk, because I'm like, fuck, I do that too.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like able to notice it and point it out, because it's like, oh my god, I sound so fucking stupid when I'm doing that. But yeah, just like, that's not even a criticism, because ultimately I don't care. Like, you should always talk like you want to talk, but if you want to if you want to improve as you go and get better and better and better and better, as your experience grows, expanding your vocabulary would be one of those like small things that maybe not everybody would appreciate, but you know,
True.
it's one of those things that, like, it's just a thing.
True.
Add it on, whether people notice it or not. Like, you might be able to notice it and feel good about it. I like when I use big words sometimes.
Yeah, I do have to. Do gotta get better at that. Probably
Said
that was one of like the early problems I had with like descriptors early on, like from the first few DMing, like in the hole and everything. I was like, damn. When I'm like kind of writing this out to myself, or like thinking about it in my head, I'm like, I have all the descriptions, but then on the spot, it's like a shit. Fuck it. They can't find the right words. It's like, alright, but
Yeah,
yeah.
I get that. But don't ever beat yourself up about it, because that's just such a small thing that nobody should ever stress about. The only reason I bring it up is because, holy shit, when you talk, I can hear it in myself, because I do the same thing, and that's something I want to improve at even more as well, is improving my own vocabulary. Because to really capture like the essence of the abyss and the magnitude of hell and the imminence that those things kind of provide,
True.
the sheer magnitude and I guess I see I'm struggling right now, but you get what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
the amount of presence that those things have usually should require some bigger, more formal words to really employ, because it helps extend that scope of concept.
True. Yeah. Truing.
And that's something I've always kind of beat myself up about in the Abyss campaign, is like, shit, I need better work.
Yeah. I did. I need to describe. I need to describe the city. I think next session I might take another shot. Maybe now if pudding comes, might take another better shot at describing the scope of the city a bit more. Work on that a bit more as you guys kind of walk through. This is a important place in hell, so I feel like I need to do it justice. So, yeah.
Well, I mean, one thing you can do, and now Murphy says he can tell when I'm reading off a script, and it usually is pretty obvious. Just pre-write you a script if you want. That's an easy way to do it. That's what I do when I do the intro to all campaigns, stuff like that. And sure, it might sound a bit more stilted and less natural, but you really get to invoke that feeling that you're looking for because you can pre-write it beforehand and then just read off your script on an off tab, which is what I do. Like, it doesn't sound as natural. You're gonna sound a bit stiffer because that's just the way reading off a script is. But ultimately, if you're trying to invoke certain feelings, that's the best way I found to do it until you kind of get comfortable. Reaching that point where you have that extensive vocabulary and that knowledge to just make that shit up on the fly. Yeah, write you a script.
True.
It works.
Yeah. Truly. Yeah. I don't think I have any other least favorite though. I probably could have made a bit more obvious that that the mine was kind of where the loot was, because you're not gonna really shake down a random imp for gold per se, or like, so that was like where like a lot of like valuable materials were. But I mean, yeah, it is what it is.
It wasn't a big deal.
Um,
I doubt us getting like the +9 great sword of beheading the Demon King is really gonna matter long term.
True. I mean, you can also just sell stuff. You can also just sell that. Yeah, and also remember, you do have a tusk. I believe you took the tusk of one of the Huntsman Devil.
I think.
What's his name? Tempest has a whole ass. I know he's not gonna get rid of it, but selling a whole ass like a slave person. Even if it is another devil like them, they just a whole ass slave. That's a lot. Like,
Man's going around up a slave for sale.
like,
I'm not evil, guys. I swear.
My character would like to get rid of that as soon as possible, but I'm not gonna make Tempest or because that's his thing. Like, that man should sell if he wants to do that. I'm just not gonna bring it up. I'm just gonna let him rock with his slave.
And also, you do have
soon to be 2.
Make sure you also
Soon to be 2.
I think you picked up some Hellstone ore. I think putting has on him some jewels that he picked up from the cart. So I think he also had some stuff on him. You also have the great sword that you can sell as well. Like, that's also I think you picked up a great sword, Ivy. So
yeah, I picked up 2, but I gave one to the demon who's carrying it at the moment. I gave the other one to one of the soldiers on the way out. I don't know if I got that back.
Oh, what'd you give to them? Sorry.
The soldier in the mine.
Oh, I mean you talk about the weapons, or
no, like when we were breaking in.
Yeah, you gave them the weapons, right? Or was it?
Yeah.
Just, yeah. If you want them back, you can have them back.
Yeah.
That that's fine.
The only thing I have to barter is fucking items I'm carrying on me at this point. So.
Yeah, if you want those items back, that's fine. But yeah. There's also you have to think about it. You guys in hell, so you guys also, there's not just currency. If you offer them not just I gave you my soul, but like there's other there's other ways to get stuff down here.
So, can I put my soul in a payment plan?
I mean,
I need to pedal around my fucking relentless brutality.
Yeah, just just try to think outside the box for trying to do business with devils. That's what I'll leave that there. And yeah,
thinkers.
That's about it. So, thank y'all for playing.
That was fun. I do have to get going, so I'll talk to all y'all next week.
Goodbye.
True.
Goodbye, Zach.
Later.
See you.
Give me a quick
Just
sec
kinda chilling
here.
today.